I know, but it says that it's starting on ESPN2 because of the other game. It's on ESPN2 right now.
Yeah, because it's still got a couple minutes.
They said that the kickoff's starting early. It's going to be a 9:25 kickoff.
Now that's gunshot. Ooh, heavy ESPN2.
I just shared a post on our Pick'em crew to share me out because I think all the notifications have gone out for the day.
I know. I know, boy.
So you might want to do that on your end too, D-Man, because otherwise we're going to be sitting at 0.
Oh, shoot.
All right, LSU is going to receive. Houston deferred to the second half.
Oh my God, those guns.
To the two that are in here, thank you for coming in. I think all my notifications have gone out for the day. If you will, share us out. That way people will know that we're live because I don't think nobody's going to get notified on this go around. All right, LSU takes the ball, getting out to the 25, to the 30, to the 35, to the 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Tigers on the kickoff.
Get your boy. Ready? Are you playing Hank?
99-yard kickoff return by Barry and Brown of the LSU Tigers to get things started.
Okay, I shared it out on mine. Ravens got the ball on Green Bay's 14-yard line. 2 minutes and 19 seconds to halftime. This is NFL. We're going to keep up with this one anyway. I need the Baltimore Ravens to continue to win. Just continue winning. Just continue pouring the damn points on. So I can get them a little bit more off my back. So in order for Bears to get the number 1 seed, Green Bay needs to lose out and San Francisco needs to lose out.
And Chicago needs to remain healthy.
And they need to, I don't care about remaining healthy. They just need to continue winning. And they need to win out. They need to win out. Green Bay and San Francisco need to lose out in order for us to get the #1 spot. But we forgot Seattle. Seattle has to lose out. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done for the Chicago get the #1 seed, and with the bye. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. Turnover on downs by North Texas. North Texas just turned the ball over on downs.
All right, so that was a quick start. 7-0 LSU, 14:46 to go in the first quarter. LSU kicking off the Houston. Lane Kiffin is there at the game in the press box. All right, and here comes LSU's kick. And it goes through the back of the end zone, touchback, and Houston will start at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10, Houston Cougars. And here comes Connor Wigman out there to get his first snaps of the game. Of course, LSU hasn't even got the first snaps on offense on their end because of that kickoff return. 99-yard kickoff return to start things off.
Touchdown, Baltimore! Right before halftime. Touchdown. See, I got the North Texas game on my TV, right? I got the freaking NFL on my computer, and I got this game on your channel. See,
Wigman pitches, and a gain of 1 on the play. It will be 2nd and 9. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Hey, I don't think the notification came out, so if you don't care, share us out. That way everybody knows what's going on. It would be appreciated.
Oh, dang, it's already 4th down and 10? Holy crap. They just got the damn ball.
All right, Wigmanson, wide receiver in motion for Houston. Trips to the right side of the field. Wigman drops back, looking, throws, and passes complete down to the 36-yard line. 1st and 10, Cougars. I'm covering the LSU Houston game. He's watching the Ravens Packers game, if you don't know what's going on.
Listen, on my TV is North Texas, San Diego State.
Oh.
On my computer is the NFL game. And then we got this game on your channel.
Gotcha.
So we're watching
3
different games, 1 NFL game and 2 college games. Baltimore just scored right at halftime. It's 27-14 now at halftime for that game. They just turned the ball over or got an interception. San Diego State North Texas just intercepted the ball on that game. So to keep you all up what's going on. Now go ahead, back to you, bud.
All right, Wigman got the snap, hands off, and that'll be a gain about 4 on the play. It'll be now 3rd and about 6 for Houston.
There's so much stuff going on right now, guys. So I'm sorry if I overtalk him because I'm trying to keep up with 2 different games while he's trying to keep up with only 1. So you guys know what's going on for the weekend.
All right. Houston in the gun, sends wide receiver in motion, hands off, and LSU was ready for that one, stuffed them. It's 4th and 7, and Houston's punting back to LSU. LSU has all the momentum right now, all of it.
Malik Willis, dude, is not doing too bad, bro. He's doing too bad. He's actually beating fucking Tyler Huntley out. He at halftime right now, he's 8 for 8, 133 yards and 1 touchdown. Tyler Huntley is 12 for 15 for only 83 yards. That's it, no touchdown.
All right, here's the punt by Houston. And it shoots right out of the end, out off the sideline. It's a very short kick. I think LSU is going to have this thing at about the 45-yard line. Virginia has the lead on Missouri. It's 10-7 currently.
Yep.
All right, now that's on commercial break. I'm going to do something real quick for us.
Yeah, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Hold on, I can't do that. Hold on. I can't do that from my phone like you can all the time. Shoot. Oops. Yeah, this is the timer that I'm doing right now, guys. Take my hunter boy. Take my hunter buddy. I'm going to stay. Derrick Henry got 106 yards already.
All right, I'm back, D-Man. You're muted. I can't hear you.
Caleb Hawkins for North Texas. 30 rushes for 198 yards and 3 touchdowns, bro. Player of the game. They just called him player of the game.
I just contacted everybody on Facebook that I could that I'm live, that we had an issue on the first stream and it glitched out to share us out. So hopefully people will be getting the news here very shortly. All right, handoff down to the sideline for LSU to the 35, 30, 25. Barry with the reception, or not the reception, for the carry.
Hey guys, it looks like this is gonna be another fucking one of those games we shut off early because it's gonna be a damn blowout before halftime. That's what it's looking like.
LSU showing out because they're replacing a team that opted out of a bowl game because of whatever reason. So
But this
they're
is
out here
showing the fucking committee. This is going to show the committee that, look, y'all fucked up by not putting us in a bowl game. That's all. The only reason why they're playing the way they're playing right now is to show the committee you guys fucked up. All right, the only reason why I can say they're doing it the way they're doing it.
But LSU is 7-5. Unranked Houston's number 21 and 9-3 record. And LSU scored on the first kickoff of the game, 99 yards for a touchdown. LSU ball again at the 24-yard line. This was a keeper by Van Buren, the quarterback, for 2 yards. It'll be a 3rd and about 8. Hey Ryan, how's it going? This live stream.
I think that's from Brian. I think he's from Brian's
chat. Ryan Parker is PK Adventures. He's from Tuber Chat.
Oh, Tuber Chat. Okay. Text guy, what's up, text guy?
Hey, text guy. Look, guys. So the stream glitched out, and I had to start over. So the notifications ain't going through. If you can share me out and let everybody know that I'm live, that will help us out tremendously.
And we appreciate it.
And it is very appreciated.
Thank you in advance.
Touchdown Tigers. Trayston Green with the reception. 4 plays, 60 yards in 1 minute and 26 seconds. And LSU is now up 14-0 on number 21 Houston with 10 minutes and 48 seconds to go in the first quarter.
Blow out, blow out. All dang North Texas do get the ball back and run the timeout, man. Get the ball back and kneel it in ball game. Oh, there was a flag on the defense. Automatic first down. North Texas. The Colts are eliminated from the playoffs.
Yep.
First team to miss playoffs after an 8-2 start.
Yep.
Almost intercepted again by North Texas. Virginia 10, Missouri 7, 3rd minute, 4 minutes and 3 seconds left in the 3rd quarter on that game, Wolf. That one's on ABC. Tax Slayer Gator Bowl is what that one is called.
Yeah, that game is looking to be a promising game as far as being good. You got Virginia's passing game versus Missouri's running game.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Connor Wegman on his 2nd drive of the game here for the Houston Tigers. They're looking to get anything going at this point.
Oh, so yeah, on the Ravens and Packers game, Tyler Huntley 9 for 11, only 59 yards and 1 sack, bro. Quarterback rating at 89.
Wegman drops back, throws a screen pass to the halfback, out to the 30, to the 35, and out of bounds he goes. It'll be a 1st and 10, Houston Cougars.
That North Texas is about to win the game. That's 4th and 7. San Diego State's got the ball 4th and 7. That's 1 minute and 6 seconds left in that game. That game is about to be over.
Wegman hands off, and that one stopped at the line, and that will be a 3rd and 3 coming, flag on the play.
Well, East Carolina, bro, this is their 3rd straight bowl game winning, bro.
Wow, offsides on the defense. That will be a 5-yard penalty, And because there was only 3 yards, that will be a first down for Houston.
Even if they get this touchdown and get the 2-point conversion, San Diego State, they're still going to lose by 1 point.
Yeah.
They're still going to lose by 1 damn point. It's going to be 48-49, bro.
Wigman keeps and gets about 2 on the play. It will be 2nd and 8. Ball at the 39-yard line for Houston.
Unless they do a Chicago Bears. Oh, they only got 1 timeout left. Yeah, unless they do a Chicago Bears. Chicago Bears. We get the onside kick.
Wigman dropping back, looking, rolls out, can't find nobody open, decides to keep, gets it out to the LSU 46-yard line, steps out of bounds. 1st and 10, Houston Cougars.
Oh, that's officially. Whoa, they're down to the 10-yard line. San Diego State down to the 10-yard line. They're trying to do something. 37 seconds left in the game. Oh, he's pushing. Got the first down with 28 seconds left. Down to the 6-yard line. No, down to the 4-yard line.
Little toss on the wide receiver reverse, gets it out to about the 30-yard line. That will be a first down, flag on the play. And that's a personal foul face mask, 15 yards at the end of the run. First and 10, ball at the 21-yard line. Houston Wigman in the gun. Hands off. And gets about 5 on that run. It will be a 2nd and 5. Wide receiver in motion. Wigman fakes the pitch, rolls out looking, and just throws it out of bounds. It will be 3rd down and 5 coming. Ball at the 16-yard line. At first, I thought he was just throwing it out of bounds, but what happened is that his hand got a little bit wet, and it rolled off the side of his hand, and it just went out of bounds. He had an open receiver in the corner of the end zone. All right, Wegman in the gun, 2 wide receivers to the left, drops back looking, feeling the pressure, and sacked. But LSU just ripped that helmet off. That is going to be a personal foul, face mask, another 15-yard penalty, and that will be a first down and goal coming.
After getting all them damn fucking points so quickly, they're going to fuck up now and do that dumbass shit now.
Yep.
As they're jumping into a lead by 14 points, you want to start fucking doing stupid-ass penalties like that. And
he flat ripped that helmet off like it was a lawnmower string. I mean, just whoop. And the defensive guy just puts his hands on his head like, oh no!
Just scored the touchdown, bro.
Hunter, no.
They just scored
First and goal from the 9-yard line. Screen pass. And dropped short of the line. It will be a 2nd and goal coming from the 9.5-yard line. But yeah, D-man.
Don't start your crying.
The defender put his hands on his head like, what? No, I didn't do that.
Always got to make it look good.
Literally ripped the helmet off like it was nothing.
Well, they went for one, actually. So they're losing by 2 points. 1 second left in the game, bro. 49-47.
Wigman gets it to about the 7-yard line. It will be 3rd and goal.
$1,150 combined total yards, 96 combined total points today, both most in bowl games this season. For this game that was just played. The San Diego State versus North Texas. North Texas went
back
49.
looking, screen pass to the sideline, dives. And he's going to be short by a half a yard. It'll be 4th and goal at the half-yard line. If I was Houston, I'd be going for this. Honestly, if I was Houston, I'd throw the challenge. Okay, the play is under review. That may be a touchdown. As he dove out, it looked like he got the ball over the pylon before he went out of bounds.
What the hell are they on about?
What church? Don't go out there.
Yeah. What the fuck is the guy arguing about church? Mike, you're the only one that I can hear. Why are you arguing with her about church? Tell me, why are you arguing with her? She's gone to this church way longer than you have. I've heard that. Why are you arguing with someone that has gone to this church way longer than you have?
He had possession as he went over the pylon. It is a touchdown for Houston. Score is now 14-7 with 6:08 to go in the first quarter.
You're not going to. You have a memory loss. Thank God.
And just confirm that the kick is up and good. So it is 14-7, 6:08 to go in the first quarter.
There it is, it's on now. But your mother is something crazy as hell. The Divine Mercy is the one she goes to on Saturday night. St. Augustine is the one she went to when she couldn't make it to that one. I tried to explain it to her. Yeah, but it's 14-7 now. Game is on my TV now. Just to let you know, okay?
Oh, so it is on ESPN now?
Yes, it is on ESPN now, yes. The other game went off, it was 49-47 North Texas. LSU got the ball. Whoa, running to your own partner. Oh my God. Is he gonna run it fucking back again? No way.
Again?
I know I'm a little ahead of you right now, so I'm gonna keep my mouth.
all the way down to almost midfield on the kickoff return. Okay, so in net yards, this dude, Barryon Brown, has about 140 kick return yards already in the game and a touchdown.
140, to be exact, 142. 142 and one touchdown. 142 on 2 returns. He's got 142 return yards with 1 touchdown.
That's crazy.
That's just return yards. That's if they don't put him on offense and give him as a damn receiver.
I know.
So he's going to hit
Van
over.
Buren in the gun, drops back, looking, throw. Nope. Decides to keep it, runs to the 50, to the 45, 40, 35. And, ooh, that was a high hit by the defender there at the 31-yard line. 1st and 10, Tigers.
Not going no further than that. 5 offensive plays, bro. 140-something yards on 5 offensive plays for LSU. That's it.
I'm not going to get him. He thinks I'm going to go get him.
No, let him cry. He's the one that wanted to be out there. Hey, 2 and 6 in bowl games under.
Hand off to Barry on the play and gets down to the 28-yard line. It will be a 2nd and 5 for LSU. All that this game is showing right here, D-Man, is why Coach Kelly needed to be fired when he got fired. He was the cancer for the LSU football team.
Why are they calling this the kind of Texas Bowl and this damn thing is not being played in Texas? Could somebody explain that to me?
I mean, it is the Texas Bowl. It is the Texas Bowl. It's in Texas.
Not playing in Texas.
Yes, they are. In Houston.
It's not in Texas. It's not being played in Texas.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it is. It's the Texas Bowl.
Where is this damn thing being played? Hold on. I have it set up right here. Hold on. Go get his ass.
Oh my
It's
God,
the
man.
Kinder's Texas Bowl. Van Buren under the gun, tied end in motion, handoff to Barry on the play, but Houston was ready for that one and slammed back at the 29-yard line. It will be 4th down. So here comes Ramos for the field goal.
Okay. Maybe it is.
It is.
This is a 44-yard attempt. Kick is up, and it is wide right. Wide right, it is no good, and the score remains 14-7. LSU over Houston with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Okay, so it is in Houston. It's in the NRG Stadium in Houston. Good
Yeah,
enough.
it's where the Texans play.
Okay.
No.
Still arguing with that old lady, man.
Just
I'm gonna tell him to go shut the hell up if you don't stop.
no. Just leave it alone.
No, because I can hear it, and it's making me mad. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I kind of got tired at my cat earlier too. She was squalling
No,
around.
it's not. It's not that. It's her damn cousin arguing with his aunt. And I can hear it. And I can hear it from all the way in the damn living room, bro. It's making me mad.
I got you.
All about she's not remembering what church she went to. That just goes to show you she's getting old. Her birthday's actually in 2 days, bro. Her birthday is in 2 days. Her birthday's on Monday.
Yeah.
And then with that, what happened to her the other day in the bathroom didn't help at all.
No.
I'm gonna whip your butt. Keep this crap up.
Okay, so this is that. Oh, it must be on a commercial.
Thank you to the 4 that's coming in right now. It is appreciated. If you have not already, go ahead and double tap for the like. Subscribe if you're new. I know that the stream was originally supposed to come out. I accidentally made an error on that, so I had to restart. So the notifications were used up. So if y'all will please share me out on your way in, it is appreciated. The more that we can get in here, the better. It is what it is at this point. The mistake was made. Notifications went out, but I had to restart. So it's 14-7. LSU over Houston.
Oh, I wish I could show you this brisket on the TV right now, bro. Oh my God, this I can't even speak right now, bro. That's how just mouth watering that look. Kinder's barbecue sauce on a Texas.
Get some ham.
Texas. Man, be quiet.
It does.
Go somebody just cook it up and heat some up then and cook it on the grill.
Heck no, not at this time of night.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you don't want ham, then too bad.
Yes, I was gonna heat it up in the microwave.
Well, you better heat it
I
up.
had brisket the other day.
Okay.
Really?
Yes, they get their own. Yep.
How rude are you?
They got 2 arms.
And Michelle Tanner voice. How rude.
You got 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 hands, 2 feet. You go.
Hey Nora.
What's up, Nora?
Hey Nora, for real though. I started this before and I didn't set it up right, so I had to start it over. So all my notifications are used up. So if you could share me out, that would be appreciated, Nora. I messed up because I've already been live today and then I messed up earlier. So now my notifications are used up. But LSU is up right now on number 21, Houston, 14-7. Started off with a 99-yard kickoff return for a touchdown, and then LSU stopped them on defense and got the ball back and scored. And now we're just trying to see what Houston can do after them getting their first points.
Mavericks lost again. 113-107. Flag 13. Oh, shit. Flag is a 13 and 20 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds in 3 consecutive games.
All right, Nora, appreciate it. So we got a 2nd and 7 coming up for Houston.
You better leave my blanket
Ball
alone.
at the 40-yard line.
Yes.
Wigman drops in the gun, looking, throws, and the pass is caught down to the LSU 45-yard line. 1st and 10 Cougars.
They did.
Thomas with the reception.
They started out with a hell of a bang. The first drive of the game, they didn't even have it on offense. They didn't even have their first offensive drive.
99-yard kickoff return to start off the game.
99 yards. Almost had another one just now, but they had gotten it to the 47-yard line.
All right. First and 10.
This is a statement for the committee. LSU is telling me you guys effed up by not putting us in the bowl game to begin with. This is what LSU is going to do right now. This is a statement game to the committee.
Yeah, because LSU wasn't in a bowl game. The only reason why they're in a bowl game is because the team that was supposed to be in this one opted out.
Oh, who was the other team? Let me look up the other team and see who the other team was real quick.
All right, so 2nd and 10, Houston, ball at the 46-yard line. This is a handoff on a wide receiver reverse. Gets it out to about the 40-yard line. It'll be 3rd and 5.
What you playing with, you thing, cat?
This is the Kinder's what?
Kinder's Texas Bowl.
All right, who opted out of this game? It was
Hunter. Hunter opted out.
a lot of players opted out.
3rd and 4. Wegman drops back, throws.
Oh, it was Ole Miss. Ole Miss opted out of
Because
this game.
they're in the playoff. Because they're in the playoff.
They're in the playoff. That's why. That's why LSU got put in this game, because Ole Miss opted out of this game because they made it into the playoff.
Yep. All right, so we're going to have a 4th and short to start the second quarter, and the score is LSU 14, number 21 Houston 7. And as I said before, the game started off with a 99-yard kickoff return for a touchdown by Berrien Brown for LSU. LSU came out on defense against Houston's offense, stopped them 3 and out, got the ball back, drove down the field, scored. Then Houston got the ball again for the second time, scored. And then Berrien Brown broke another kickoff return for about another, 52 yards. So he had a total of 142 yards on kickoff returns and a touchdown just on special teams. And then LSU went 3 first downs on that drive, went for the field goal and missed. And now Houston has the ball, 4th and 1, ball at the 46-yard line, I think it is. Well, I'll let you know for sure once it comes back from commercial break. But that's the gist of the game so far. I know in NFL action we have the Baltimore Ravens versus the Green Bay Packers.
Let's go back to that one real quick. It is still 27-17 into the 7:30 left in the third quarter. Our stats are Malik Willis. That does not matter. Let's see if that updates. Let's update that one. Update. Okay, Packers 223 to 270 total yards. 186 passing for the Green Bay Packers, only 89 passing for Baltimore. This is where flip flop. Rushing 181 for Baltimore, only 37 rushing for Green Bay. Yards per play, Green Bay 9.3 yards per play, only Baltimore's 5.5. 21 first downs for Baltimore, only 10 first downs for Green Bay. Third down efficiency, Green Bay's at 500 for 2 for 4. Baltimore is 5 for 7 on third down. Green Bay went for 1 fourth down and they didn't make it. They are doubling total plays, 49 for Baltimore total plays to only Green Bay's 24 plays. Penalties. Green Bay has 3 penalties for 25 yards. Baltimore has 4 penalties for 40 yards. Time of possession, Baltimore is winning that 27 minutes to only Green Bay's 12 minutes. Red zone, Baltimore is 3 for 5 in the red zone. Green Bay is 0 for 1. Field goals, Green Bay is 1 for 1. Baltimore is 2 for 2. Well, go ahead. It's back to you now, buddy.
We have a 1st and 10 Houston. They got the yard on the play, and it is now a 1st and 10 Houston. It does look like there is an injured cougar on the field. Okay, Brian. I'm sorry that you're having to take some time away from YouTube. Hope you get things squared away.
Hunter.
I mean, that's essentially what I had to do for my scratching channel. Now, I will be going live for a birthday stream on that channel sometime next week, along with a birthday stream on this channel as well. Just kind of talk and do whatever. But that won't be until next week. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I'm not working right now, so it made no sense for me scratching tickets. So I dropped that off, and I've been putting it on the back burner, and then I've got this to work on. So that's why I opted to do it that way.
This is more important than lottery tickets, man. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. If we're gonna be honest with each other, this is way more important than scratching lottery tickets.
Yeah, I agree.
There's so much more things coming in the future in 2026 with this channel. It's just stay tuned. If you want to know what it is, just stay tuned to this channel. Subscribe, turn on the notification bell to all, so you'll know when we go live and he uploads videos. That's all I'm going to tell you guys. If you want to know what 2026 is bringing, stick with the channel.
Yeah, the only thing I will say that there is a big interview coming, and it's a big one.
Down the field. Oh. That was
Big man for Houston drops back looking, throws deep. And there is holding by LSU, so the flag will come out. It was incomplete, but it will be a 1st down for Houston. Pass interference.
But was it a spot foul, though? That's the thing I didn't catch. Was it a spot foul? Because if it was from the previous spot, then I couldn't hear because I have it muted. I couldn't tell if it was a spot foul or
yeah, it's from the previous spot. 15-yard penalty and the 1st down.
Okay, that's what I didn't see because I didn't get to see the beginning of the play because I was playing with her. Shout out to the 6 people in the chat. Thank you guys so very much. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. Let's try to get up to 10 right now real quick.
I tell you what, Nora, if you want an interview, I'll give you one, okay? But
you lazy butt. You lazy butt.
But yeah, the interview coming up at the beginning of the year is huge. I can see where this may boost me big time. All right, so it's a 2nd and 5, ball at the 15-yard line for Houston. Wegman decides to keep it and try to run with it and just dives out. Maybe got a yard on that. Oh, yeah, D-Man. And another factor for this game, LSU's showing out for their new coach because he's there at the game.
Yeah, that too. No, for sure. Definitely, I agree. I definitely agree.
And I do appreciate the 8 that are in here listening in now. I think the people sharing out has helped it.
That poor offensive lineman, dude, just almost got knocked down by the. Look how much bigger he is compared to that fucking running back. And that running back literally almost knocked him over. Oh my God. Watch that play. The next play coming up.
It's this halfback that's on the picture right here. This one right here. It's that halfback that we're talking about.
Jesus. I just believe he almost knocked that. He had that offensive lineman had to be about 300, 350, bro. And you see how easy it was ramming into him, almost knocked him over.
No, it's not Ted. We're not telling you who it is, but it is a huge interview. I can assure you.
Who said that?
Beanie did.
Oh, that play blown dead. Just to let you know, play blown dead.
All right. We got a false start by Houston. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. It will be
Second and goal. Second and goal.
second and goal from the 15-yard line.
Second and goal. He had it on the 9. He had it on the 9. All
right, Wegman in the gun. 2 wide receivers on each side. Decides to keep it. Gets it out to the 5, inside the 5-yard line to the 4. It will be 3rd and goal from the 4-yard line for Houston. Man, I can't believe I messed up on the live stream. I had the notifications going out and everything, and I messed up on it. I mean, that's an awesome thumbnail, but I messed it up. But I appreciate y'all sharing us out, getting the people in here. That's what we were hoping for, so we are appreciative. And we have a touchdown by Houston. Pass complete. Sliding touchdown by Amari Thomas on the play, and it should be all tied up here, 14 apiece.
14 plays, 73 yards, 6 minutes and 59 seconds off the clock. That was one hell of a drive by Houston.
That should neutralize the momentum there for sure.
Oh, it's going to turn it, if not make it even, or put the momentum into their favor.
I don't know where it's at.
Is it underneath? Is it underneath?
No, but the red thing is.
Most of the time we put it ends up underneath.
And the kick is up and good, and it is official. It is tied up at 14 apiece. 11 minutes and 5 seconds to go in the first half.
Oh, don't watch your head. Go.
Nora's asking what type of pajamas are those?
Well, they're Space Jam. Space Jam pajamas. Space Jam 1 with Michael Jordan, not with LeBron James.
Yeah, not the stupid one. The important one, not the stupid one.
You see how much they're trying to compare him to Michael Jordan? That's what pisses me off. I'm sorry to say it that way, but that's what pisses me off when you're trying to compare somebody to Michael Jordan when that could never happen.
Yeah. Yeah,
in my opinion, and I'm not just because I'm a Bulls fan or anything like that. I'm a Chicago fan. Nobody will ever be compared to Michael Jordan. Never. Never be compared to Michael Jordan. Only person that I could compare anything close to Michael Jordan is LeBron, not LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant is the only person that can have any comparison to Michael Jordan, in my opinion, bro.
I mean, you got to admit, though, LeBron's beating all them records, but look at how long he's been in the game.
Exactly. Look how old was Jordan when he came, when he was a rookie? How old was LeBron James when he was a rookie? LeBron James was 18 years old. He had 4 years earlier than Michael Jordan did. Michael came out at 22. LeBron came right out of high school.
Yeah.
That's your difference. If he would have went to college and came out the same time he did at 22 years old, he was never breaking any of those records, bro. None of them records would ever be broken.
Yeah.
But that's just my opinion, though, guys. That's just my opinion. If he would have came out at 22 instead of 18, then none of them would have been broken. But you guys got to remember the two different eras that they played in as well. You got to remember that as well. Because from when Jordan played in the 80s and 90s, it's totally different from what it is now. Totally different. And that game is now Baltimore 27. Green Bay just scored a touchdown, and now it's 24-27 with 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Just to let y'all know that NFL score. I think he proved himself out again, baby. Yeah, this is the diamond that I'm doing now, guys.
The Dark Spider-Man.
Yeah, if you want to call it that, yeah. See, these ones I got online for sale. All these ones. All those are online for sale. This one's for sale. That one's for sale. Those ones over there are for sale. Those ones up on the wall are for sale over there, the long ones. That one over there, that eagle one, it took me 11 days start to finish. That one, her cousin did it. We're trying to sell. And those are her angels and hunters, but we're not selling any of those.
All right, so LSU's out on offense, 1st and 10 from the 27-yard line. Van Buren in the gun, hands off, and Houston was ready for that one, and it will be 2nd and 10. Score update: number 19 Virginia is on top of Missouri right now, 13-7 with 4 minutes 28 seconds to go in the game.
Notable quarterbacks in transfer portal: Rocco Beast, Josh Hoover, DJ. Fun. Hold on. I'll tell you. I forgot. I can rewind my TV.
I know that Sorsby,
TJ Lagway, and Sam Levitt, and Brandon Sorsby are the five quarterbacks in the transfer portal. One from Illinois. What is that? Indiana?
hey D-Man, D. The full list is on Messenger. Go back to the Messenger on our group page. I've got the top 10 quarterbacks in the portal. I've got the top 10 halfbacks in the portal. Top 10 receivers. I've got the top 10 edge rushers. Top 10 linebackers and the linemen all on there on the list for you.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
The only ones that are not on that list because it updated yesterday, you got the quarterback from UNLV, Calabro or whatever his name is, Calandria. He's entered the portal as of yesterday. You got Barnett, the edge rusher from James Madison. He entered the portal, and
Oh my Lord! I'm so sorry. Watch that play. Oh my Lord!
all right, trips to the left, Buren in the gun. Fakes the handoff and blasted in the backfield for a sack. And that was by McCutcheon. Latrell McCutcheon Sr. with the sack.
I cannot believe Fresno State beat Miami, Ohio by a baseball score.
Jay Floyo. Lane is doing good. Lane is not coaching the game, but he is there. And LSU's trying to show out for him. But Lane said that he's working on the recruiting trail. That's all I know.
For right now until the end of the season.
LSU just fumbled the football. It is 1st and 10, Houston.
How the hell did I miss that when I was looking at the TV when that play was being run? I literally missed that fucking shit. Literally, dude. Until you said something right now. Made me look back
Barry
at the
Barry
TV.
was running with the football, and the ball got punched out as he was heading to the ground. But the problem is that he was still up when the ball popped out, so that is a fumble, and Houston recovers.
So much for them showing out for him. Now they're going to probably be losing.
Now, Jay Floyo, I know that you want up to date info on that type of stuff. I'll be doing videos for that type of thing, for recruiting, coaching carousel, and that type of stuff coming up. So be sure to check out my videos.
It's soda. It's so. Oh, and don't when you're done with what you're talking about right now, don't forget your sponsor, bro. Let's
Yeah,
not
I
forget
know.
that.
I know. But just be sure to double tap to hit the like, subscribe if you're new, and be sure to check out the videos because I'm going to be loading my feed with a lot of detail coming up here in the next couple of weeks. We've got at least 5 or 6 GameCasts coming up. I've got birthday live streams coming out. So there's a lot of stuff coming. You're going to want to stay tuned. Be sure to put the notification bell on all. That way you're notified every time that I'm bringing out content because it's going to be coming like rapid fire in the next few weeks. And then plus at the beginning of the year, there's going to be an interview coming out with a big name in college football. So you're going to want to stay tuned for that. And there's a lot of big things coming. So
We might want to do that New Year's Eve bowl. We might want to do that New Year's Eve bowl and one of the games or 2 games on New Year's Day, bro.
yeah, we're doing the Miami Ohio State game, and then we're going to be doing either the Oregon Texas game, Alabama Indiana game, or one of the. I mean, heck, we might do all of them. We might do a whole day stream on New Year's. I don't know. You're a former Michigan fan. Well, I don't know. You might want to stay a Michigan fan. Kyle Whittingham just was named coach. Whittingham is a good football coach, and he
Good
brings the
football
spread
coach.
offense. He's going to turn things around for Michigan. I myself, even though I'm as neutral as they come, I am a diehard Tennessee fan. I live here in Knoxville, Tennessee. D-Man is an Oklahoma State fan. He lives in Texas.
I just always been an Oklahoma State fan, dude. Only time that I actually am a fan of Oklahoma Sooners is when they come and play Texas. When they come and play Texas. Well, that's it, dude.
The Music City Bowl has always been one since the early '90s. Music City Bowl's a staple in bowl games.
Yeah. That's been a bowl game as long as I can remember. The Music City Bowl.
I would say at least '91 at the earliest.
At least that. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly right now. Hold on. The Music City Bowl first came out in 1998. Was the first year that it came out. December 29th, 1998. And
Okay,
then
so it's not quite as old as I thought.
First bowl game was in Vanderbilt Stadium featuring Virginia Tech against Alabama.
All right, so we have a 3rd down and 2 coming up for Houston. Ball is at the 33-yard line.
Baltimore got the ball on Green Bay's 26-yard line. 2nd and 3 on Green Bay 20 12 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game.
A handoff, but LSU was ready for it. Loss of 2 on the play. Yeah, to the ones that are new in here, we try to cover as much content as we can when we go live. So D-Man's got 1 or 2 games on. I'm doing the play-by-play for the main game, and that's how we do things. So when there's a little bit of a break going on, he tells you information. Then when my game's back up and going, I talk about what's going on. So that's how we try to keep things flowing in here as best as we can, and that's kind of the gist of things. A little bit of personal insight for myself. I'm actually not working right now. I'm focusing on my weight loss. I'm down almost 250 pounds so far. Um, my goal is to be on some type of weight loss shot within the next 2-3 weeks, and be starting to do
Oh
workout
yeah, Bean, it's
regimens
been
very
out since
soon.
it came out in 1998. I knew it was a Music City Bowl, but I thought they didn't have it anymore.
I honestly thought it started in the early 90s. It might have been under a different name, but I know that there's been a bowl game in Tennessee besides the Liberty Bowl for a long time.
Hold on, let me think. Well, okay. I'll ask right now. Hold on. Okay,
And to
so
those,
okay, the 2 bowl games that were in Tennessee in the 90s were the Liberty Bowl, and the Music City Bowl in the 90s. So you might have been thinking about the Music City Bowl, which did come out in 91. Then in 98, Music City Bowl came out in 98. So that might have been the one you were thinking about, was the Liberty City Bowl.
the Liberty Bowl, yeah. But even
Which
then, I
began
thought.
in Nashville in 1998.
But even then, I thought there was another. What was the Hall of Fame Bowl? I thought that was what the one in Nashville used to be. I could have sworn that there was another bowl game in Nashville prior to '98, but maybe it was '98.
Okay,
So
so it says right here. While the Tennessee Volunteers played in many bowl games during the 90s, like the Citrus Bowl, the Gator, and Sugar Bowl, these two were games physically hosted in the state of Tennessee. So you got the Citrus Gator Bowl, and then you got the Sugar Bowl, which were in Tennessee. It doesn't say specifically what city.
I know that the Citrus Bowl now is in Jacksonville.
It's now moved. Right, it moved. Okay, okay, here we go. Liberty Bowl. This game has been played annually in Memphis at what is now known as Seminoles Bank Liberty Stadium, formerly Liberty Bowl Memorial Stadium since 1965. It was held in Tennessee every year throughout the 90s. So it goes back all the way to the 60s, bro. It goes all the way back.
All right, so Houston's under the gun on the 4th and 4. They're going for it. Pass complete, but it is short, and LSU now has the ball 1st and 10.
Oh, Baltimore scores now 34-24 with 10 minutes left.
Van Buren hands off to Barry. Barry is dropped immediately by Houston. It's now going to be second and about 12 at the 30-yard line.
He's just a psycho dude. If I could show you him without him showing the TV, bro. If I could show him without showing the damn TV. Move back, babe. Babe, move back. The heater, the heater, the heater, the heater, move the heater. Okay.
I'm going
Okay, he can see it. If this don't want to show the, I don't want to show the TV. He's back over there on his perch.
Yeah, I see him.
She's throwing a piece of freaking damn garbage bag. The string, it broke. So we took it out and we let him play with it. He's going psycho over it right now. Dude, hey, the picture, the picture.
All right, so it's 3rd and 10, ball at the 32-yard line. Van Buren drops back, throws a quick pass, and they managed to get it out to the, let's see here, what would be the, about the 45-yard line. That will be a 1st and 10.
Yeah, they're moving quickly.
Yeah, they're jumping on the ball.
Captain.
All right, Van Buren sends wide receiver in motion, fakes the handoff, drops back, looking, and feeling the pressure, and sacked.
He's like, come and get it if you want to.
hear that?
So it'll now
Dude,
be 2nd and
Did they
13.
just get the ball back from a fumble on the kickoff? No freaking way did Baltimore just get the ball back. Baltimore got the ball back, bro. They had to have fumbled it on the kickoff.
All right,
Dude.
Beanie. All right, pass to Parker, and it looks like it's going to be about a yard short of the line. It will be 3rd and 1 coming.
Stop it, Mom. Stop it. You mean ass. Yeah, dude, they had to have fumbled the ball in the kickoff, bro. It's showing that they got it on Baltimore's 28-yard line, huh? Hold on a minute. They didn't show any of the Packers. Hold on, that make no sense.
What are you
Okay.
doing, huh? What are you doing?
Babe, look at his kitty cat. Babe, look at his kitty cat up in his lap. You jealous ass boy, get down. You little jealous boy.
It's a she. It's spicy.
Jealous girl. Okay, fine. He's still jealous. She's still jealous.
He's like, I really want down, but this is feeling really good.
Guess who is on the front of the Madden 2026 cover? Saquon Barkley is on the top. Why? Hopefully he don't get hurt.
Well, it is a jinx, and it does usually happen.
It is real. It is real. It is a real jinx. Whoever's on the tag fucking cover ends up getting hurt. Wasn't he on it before? Didn't he already get hurt one time before from being on it?
Yeah, he was on. That was when he was on playing for the Giants.
The Giants, that's right. He sure was. He got hurt that same year from being on the cover. Let's hope it doesn't happen to him again, being on next year's cover. Hey, trust me, I can tell, being I got a lot of cats around my house.
See, she's meowing like she's wanting down. She's going, "Arr," but look at her. She's like, oh yeah, that's.
She's loving it. That's why she's loving it, bro. She's telling you, Daddy, don't stop. That's a boy.
All right, there you go.
Oh, now it went back to Green Bay. What the? Would you make up your ever loving mind?
They must have done a review.
Now the Green Bay got the ball on Baltimore's 35-yard line. You can make up your ever loving mind. That's why I don't like doing it this way, because that definitely gets behind the game itself. College football playoffs: Oregon, Texas Tech, Alabama, Indiana, Ole Miss, Georgia. That's going to be a good game. And Miami and Ohio State. That's going to be a fucking blowout.
Dude, what's going on? What's going on with that Virginia Missouri game before it goes off? Because there's like 21 seconds to go. I wonder why the game ain't over with yet.
Hold on, let me college bowl game. Hold on, let's see. ESPN. Always go to ESPN. Never go to NCAA because they. Come on, hurry. Oh, come on. That is 13-7, Virginia.
But yeah, it says that there's still like 21 seconds left, and I wonder why the game hasn't ended yet.
Let's go to it real quick. Hold on. GameCast box for GameCast.
All right, we have a 4th and 1 LSU, ball at the 47-yard line. They got to get to the 46. And it is a wide receiver reverse handoff, and it looks like he got just enough yardage to get the first down at the 48. And it will, excuse me, the 46. And it will be a 1st and 10.
It was an interception.
By Missouri?
I do believe so. With 1 second left. It's showing 1 second.
So Missouri threw it and got picked off, and now it's Virginia ball, and they'll take the knee.
Yep.
That's what it sounds like.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. It's 13-7. That was a low scoring game. That was a good defensive game. That was definitely a good defensive game.
All right, so we have approached the 2-minute warning on this, and it is all tied up at 14 apiece.
And then you got your NFL. You got the Baltimore Ravens. End of the game. Virginia Cavaliers 13. The Missouri Tigers 7. What bowl game was that? What the hell? I don't remember what it doesn't.
That was the Tax Slayer Bowl.
Tax Slayer Gator Bowl.
They're in Tampa.
Virginia won that one. So there's that score. And then now you got this one, this LSU game on. Then we got this game on.
Yeah, and it's reached the 2-minute warning. First, I think it's 1st and 10 LSU, if I can remember right.
Oh, hold on. Let me hold on.
In NBA news, the Sacramento Kings beat the Mavericks tonight, 113-107. Orlando Magic beat the Nuggets 127-126.
Okay, team stats on that game there, Wolf. You got the Missouri Tigers with 260 total yards with the Virginia Cavaliers with 308 yards, passing 198 for Virginia, 101 for Missouri, rushing yards 159 for Missouri, 110 for Virginia, 3.9 yards for Virginia per play to 4.7 yards per play for Missouri. First downs, Missouri has 13,
Oh,
Virginia
excuse
has
me.
18. Time of third down conversions. This is what it's kind of what hurt the Missouri Tigers, bro. 13 for 23 on third down for Virginia. To their only 3 for 12. Fourth downs, the Missouri tried to go for 3 times and didn't make it 1 time on fourth down. Virginia at 500, 2 for 4 on fourth down.
Holy cow, Tex guy. Jazz beat the Spurs 127 to 114.
That's so much for the San Antonio Spurs.
Heat beat the Pacers 142 to 116. Uh-oh, and the Bucks beat the Bulls 112 to 103.
Yeah, I seen that. Don't remind me, please. I don't got the Chicago Bulls tattooed on me for no reason.
In hockey, the Islanders beat the Rangers 2 to nothing.
Yeah, and then
All
that
right,
Blackhawks
Van Buren drops back, looking, throws, and the pass is short. It will be second down coming for the Tigers. Lightning beat the Panthers 4 to 2. Wild beat the Jets 4 to 3. Hurricanes beat the Red Wings 5 to 2.
Baseball score. It's a baseball score.
Van Buren rolls out, looking, throws, and the pass is complete to the tight end. But there is a flag on the play.
I was waiting for
Sharp
you to say
was the intended receiver that caught the ball.
I was waiting for you to say about the flag. I didn't want to spoil it. I didn't want to spoil it for you. I'm not Ted. Still love you, Ted.
Yeah, Beanie's still a little bit in shock with Ted from earlier. Ted pulled a little joke on Beanie earlier. It was a little mean, but it was all in fun.
Yeah. Another flag. Oops, sorry for spoiling it for you.
I saw it.
Oh, ineligible receiver downfield. I had to unmute it to see what he said. Come on, guys. You guys are fucking up bad, LSU. And I picked you. I know I picked you. I know I picked LSU. Oh, and then you bring the good catch back, of course, with an eligible man downfield. How stupid. How damn stupid.
Oh, excuse me. All right, so it's now 2nd and 15. I thought the clock was supposed to run anyways after the 2-minute warning, but okay.
It will after the play started. There was a. Now it should keep running. Now it's going to keep running.
Van Buren rolling out, looking, throws, and the pass is caught down to the 43-yard line.
Oh, that other player indulging my man downfield was not supposed to be called because he shows he was in the backfield.
Third and 7. Oh, Vanessa was in scratch and go crazies for a little bit. Okay. Interesting. You wouldn't think he would be related, but he evidently is. All right, Van Buren drops back and sacked. All the way back to the on the opposite 45-yard line. And of course, Houston's going to call a timeout. They want the ball back and score.
First 12-win game season in 24 years for BYU. First 12-win season in 24 damn years.
Yep.
Somebody switched jerseys, bro. Somebody just switched fucking jersey. Whoever number 10 was switched it to 48, bro. Whoever number 10 was for LSU just switched their damn jersey.
If it's Sharp, it's because he plays a little bit of defense too. And I think there's already a number 10 on defense, and they can't duplicate numbers on defense or offense.
Georgia Southern and Appalachian State. Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. That would be the Capital One Bowl Mania. Oh, Capital One Bowl. My bad. I was reading exactly what it said on the
Well, it's actually the J Lab Birmingham Bowl is what it is. It's Capital One Bowl Mania on ESPN. What type of sponsor is that? J Lab. What's J Lab?
Let me look it up real quick. Is it J-A-Y or just J?
It's J and then Lab. Wigman drops back, throws for Houston, pass complete to the halfback, gain of 5 on the play, out to the 15-yard line. It'll be second down and 5.
Is it J-Lab Audio?
It's just J. That's all it says is J Lab. I don't know whether it's audio or not.
What I'm seeing. It's a wireless headset. J-Lab, it's a headset. It's probably fucking just sponsoring them to get them to wear their headsets. To get them to probably wear their headset. Do you see the name brand on the headsets they're using?
First down, Houston. Ball at the 20-yard line. There's a lot of electronics being sponsored this year. I've noticed that.
I noticed that too, yeah. Two minutes left in the game. Baltimore's up by 10. Thank God.
Houston
Thank you,
Rockets.
Baltimore.
Houston Rockets beat the Cleveland Cavaliers 117 to 100.
Good. Good.
First down, Houston. Ball down to the 32-yard line. 1 minute 11 seconds. Houston's getting on the ball. They're, like I said, it looks like Houston's trying to get another score before halftime. Injured Tiger on the field. Davon Keys is the injured linebacker. Yeah, like you were saying, D, man, at the start of the game, it looked like we were going to end early, but it's turned out to be a decent game.
What we did the last time we did this year, we thought we could. Look what happened and look how good the game was.
Yeah.
Look how good the damn game. This game's turning out the same way, just like that other one. Just like the other one.
I don't know nothing about these soccer teams. It's the English Premier League. Manchester City beats Nottingham Forest 2-1. If you know who they are, let us know.
Those are like in the UK, Europe, all over there.
Arsenal beats Brighton. I know where those two are. Brighton's near Joey. Liverpool beats Wolverhampton. What a name. Wolverhampton.
Say that name 5 times.
I know, right? Aston Villa beats Chelsea 2-1. Chelsea's usually a good soccer team. I know Chelsea. That's in the Italian
You guys got to remember, a
series.
lot of those players that used to be on that team are now in the professional soccer league.
Yeah.
"41-28. That ball game is over. You might as well mark it down. It's got another 2 minutes left in the game.
Whew, almost picked off by LSU there. 2nd and 10, 37 seconds ago. National Championship defensive coordinators: Will Muschamp, Bo Pelini, and Dave Aranda.
And they all won championships with LSU.
One was under Nick Saban, one was under Les Miles, and the other one was under Ed Orgeron. Wegman throws, pass complete, down to the 45-yard line. 1st and 10, Cougars. And clock will restart once they set it. Flag pre-snap, but I tell you, it looked like the clock didn't start on that last play.
It didn't. It stayed right at 28.
That whole last play, it just stayed at 32.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're a play behind me, dummy. Forgot you're a play behind me.
All right, so false start by Houston, and Houston takes their final timeout. It will be a 1st and 15, and that will probably be about the 50-yard line. It will be 28 seconds to go on the clock. Now, those that missed earlier, I did a stream for the Georgia Tech BYU game, which was a great game. Final score of that one was BYU 25, Georgia Tech 21. And then the earlier games, you had an upset. East Carolina beat Pittsburgh 23-17.
Eastern Carolina 9 wins, most in season since 2013.
Mm-hmm. All right, Wigman drops back, throws. Wide open receiver down to the 30-yard line, out of bounds by about the 28-yard line. It will be a 1st and 10 Cougars with 24 seconds to go in the first half. Wayman drops back, looking, throws, and the ball is all the way out of bounds. Hits one of the staffers in the head.
Of course. He was aiming at him.
Aiming
Just
at
like that
her.
or
She was
her.
looking at the stands and got hit in the back of the head.
That was just like that one game we watched. He almost made it into that garbage can on the sideline. He couldn't see.
All right, Houston in the gun. 4 wide receiver set. Wegman drops back, rolls out, looking, and just over the head of the receiver, it's incomplete. And of course, the receiver was trying to sell a flag, which there wasn't any holding there, so the flag ain't going to get thrown. But can't blame a person for trying. Maple Leafs beat the Senators 7-5. Wow, that's a high scoring hockey game. Deep throw, and it's way past the play there, but they're going to call the flag on that one.
Are you watching?
That's going to be a pass interference on LSU.
Hey guys,
that'll be a 15-yard penalty.
You ever see a cat sleep with one eye open?
Oh no, the eye's coming open.
Oh, never mind. He's got them both. Look, he's got one eye open and one eye closed.
Yeah.
I swear, this cat, he knows when everybody's around him. He knows when people are coming around him. That ball game has got 51 seconds in it. Baltimore's winning 41-24 with 51 seconds left in the NFL game. Wolf.
Well, D-Man, they do say the pets become like they're human.
Like their owners, they do. How many times you heard me say that? But I say it all the time, bro. I say it all the time.
Yeah, but he's not like you.
That sleeping with one eye open is pretty darn accurate.
Let me ask you a question. What is on the porch?
Wayman drops back, throwing into the back of the end zone. Touchdown. What a catch.
There's a possum,
Uh-huh.
raccoons.
That's what it is.
We get raccoons. We get foxes. We get
No, they
And
can't.
these are things that I've seen in my yard, bro. These are things that I have recorded in my yard. Raccoon, foxes, armadillos. Um,
Oh,
These are things that I've literally recorded or seen people seeing on live streams with me being in the yard.
guess what? Chiquita did.
Excuse me.
Guess what Chiquita did?
What?
Ran off of possum.
That's her job.
Yeah.
That's her fucking job when she's outside. As long as we're not with the other animals out there, the other animals out there keep stuff like that away. But the possums and that keep stuff that hurt us even more than they would away. They like the snake. That's why we don't got no fucking snakes out here. We used to have one cat that passed away. Used to teach these damn other cats how to kill shit, bro. I shit you not. This animal would bring rats up on the porch and teach the other kids how to kill it, bro.
They even catch the squirrels.
I cannot believe Houston came back. As the way LSU started this fucking game out, bro, I cannot believe they're not losing at half.
Score is now 21 Houston leading, 21-14 with 4 seconds to go till halftime.
And that game is official. If you want to write that game down, that NFL game down, 41-24, bro, is the end score.
All right, so Green Bay lost. That's 3 X's. Start on D-Man because he said Baltimore by 5. I said Baltimore by 3. And we're on to Sunday's game.
And we got to wait till tomorrow for those.
Fresno State won by 15. So that's going to be a 3-way tie there.
I cannot believe Clemson only scored 10 points against Penn State, bro. I cannot believe Penn State held freaking Clemson to only 10 points. I cannot believe that shit, bro.
Virginia won by 7, right? D-Man.
What happened?
Virginia won by 7, right?
Yeah, let me check. Yes, it was actually by 6, 13-7. It was by 6.
Okay. So Brett gets the nod by a point. That's why I was asking because Ted said Virginia by 9 and Brett said Virginia by 4. I need to figure out the points difference.
Yeah, Brett won by 1 point. Ted was off by 3. He was off by 2. Yep. Okay, final stats on that Green Bay Baltimore game. Baltimore total yards, 414 total yards. Green Bay only had 363 total yards. Passing yards for Green Bay, 284, 107 for. Hold on. This is what's going to kick your ass, bro. This is the stat that's going to wow you. Rushing yards. How many rushing yards do you think Baltimore had, bro? How many rushing yards do you think? Guys, take a poll in the chat right now. How many rushing yards do you think Baltimore had against Green Bay Packers tonight, bro? How many rushing yards do you think they had?
Considering that the Packers didn't have Parsons, I would take a stabbing guess at about 215.
215. Okay. Anybody in the chat, out of the two people in the chat, how many rushing yards do you think Baltimore had against the Green Bay Packers? Without Michael Parsons, let me say that. Without him. How many yards do you think he had? You said 250 or 215?
15.
215. Okay. What do you say, text guy? I know you're still in the chat. Bean's probably in the chat. This is a family-friendly show, so I'm going to leave it at that.
We went from 4 to 2 at halftime, so I'm sure everybody's probably doing something for halftime.
This is going to blow your fucking mind, dude. Would I tell you how many rushing yards they had?
Is you talking like that? I think I should change it to like 320 or something.
You already said 215. Can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, since nobody else is saying what they think, 307 rushing yards, bro. 307 to Green Bay 79.
Mm.
Yards per play, Green Bay was beating them yards per play, though. 8.3 to 5.6. First downs, this is another stat that killed fucking Green Bay. 30 first downs to Green Bay's 18.
And that's for the lack of not having Love on the field.
And Parsons. That 307 rushing yards is because of Michael Parsons was not on that field for the.
I'm talking about the first downs.
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. Green Bay only had 8. 3 third down efficiency. Green Bay was 3 for 6. This is another one. Third downs. What killed Green Bay? Baltimore was 10 for 14, bro, on third down. Green Bay went for 2 fourth downs and didn't get him turned the ball over twice. Turned the ball over and down twice. Total plays, 44 for Green Bay, 74 for Baltimore, bro.
Wow.
Penalties, 5 for 38 for Green Bay, 6 for 45 for Baltimore. Fumbles lost, 1 for Green Bay. Fumbles, interceptions thrown, 1. 0 for Baltimore. Time of possession, 40 minutes and 16 seconds for Baltimore to only Green Bay's 20 minutes.
Wow.
Red zone, 4 out of 6, bro, for Baltimore. Only 1 out of 2 for Green Bay. They got, if you want to look at it, they got killed all the way around the board because of Michael Parsons and Love was not on the field tonight.
Excuse me.
You know that game would have been a hell of a lot different if those two were on the field.
Yeah. All right, D. I'll be right back.
Yeah, now they're showing the Penn State freaking Clemson highlights. Like I said, I can't believe, guys, that Penn State let freaking Clemson did not beat Penn State. We can take that one down. I need to start going live on my Twitch, guys. If you guys got Twitch, let me know. I'll give you my so you can come and follow me over there. 1979 D-Man 420 is my Twitch. Need to start doing my. I need to get I need to get monetized over there. But I cannot believe Army beat UConn 41 to whatever it was.
41-16. Army came out to play today.
I know it, dude. I cannot believe he whipped him like that, bro. I can't believe they whipped him like that, though. San Francisco got 61. San Francisco got 61% chance of winning that game.
I mean, it was almost like Army was like, "Oh, you're gonna put us in a bowl like that? Bet, watch us."
Why, bro? The Bears are gonna treat San Francisco like they did the Eagles. Watch. I'm calling it right now, bro. I'm calling it right now. The Bears are gonna treat 49ers like they treated the freaking Eagles, bro.
I'm just telling you right now, though, you got 6 to 7 that are listed as questionable, and Darnell Wright ain't even going with the team because of illness.
Guess what? Adunze's coming back. Adunze's playing this game. You didn't know that. I found that out today, that he's coming back to play this game.
Come on, Frank.
He's coming back and playing this game.
I know who's gonna put it. I knew you would put there.
I mean, I know you're a Bears fan, and I know you root for him, ride or die, but I'm just telling you, don't have your hopes up, because if those players are out because of being sick, that is not going to favor well for the Bears.
Thank you, boy. Man, I didn't read you sleeping like that, dude. Is your neck not hurting?
No.
Jeez, of course. I sleep like that too, and my neck doesn't hurt. You're right, man. I sleep with my neck. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look how he's sleeping. Look how he's sleeping. Look how he's sleeping right there, bro. I sleep with my head over there on the pillow like that. See, you are right. He does become his owner.
I mean, heck, you sleep like that in the chair. You're like this right here.
Okay, all right, man. You're right.
I mean, if you don't believe me, just go look at the short that I shared today.
Oh, you're a dick.
I threw you under the bus big time, boy.
All right. Time to go look at it.
That'd be about doing
No, it's about me sleeping.
I threw him under the bus big time, Chiquita. Big time.
What a dick. Oh, I'm glad that motherfucker's only got 39 views. Look, you asking me what? You asking me what? Look, what an asshole. I'm only kidding.
I had to throw you under the bus to mess with you a little bit now.
I can bet you who commented on it, Ted or a freaking text guy. It was Angel. Oh, what a dick, Angel. It was Angel that commented.
Yep.
Okay, well, I got something to say, but I'm not going to say it on that channel. Wait till we get in a video chat again. Okay, that's not to say both of them. I'm just kidding. I don't care if you do it. As long as you get views and you get likes on it, I don't give a shit what you do.
Heck, I even got 2 subscribers out of it.
If throwing me under the bus gets you subscribers, I don't care. If throwing me under the bus makes you go viral, I don't care.
I mean, it's all in good fun. If I was to fall asleep like that, you'd do the same to me.
I probably would, yeah.
You'd probably do a short, be like, look at what this fucker did on my stream.
I don't know what I would title it, to be honest. You got Oregon, Texas Tech, Alabama, Indiana, Ole Miss, and Georgia all on New Year's Day. Those are New Year's Day games.
And then the New Year's Eve game is Miami, Ohio State.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I know that there's going to be some on here that's going to want us to go all day New Year's Eve. I don't know.
I better get my work. I better get my homework done for the week then, because actually,
I'm just telling everybody.
No, don't worry about it, because my next assignments are due. Well, I did all my assignments up until January 6th, so I'm good to the week of 2 weeks from now, actually. No, 2 weeks from yesterday, Christmas Eve. 2 weeks from Christmas Eve is when the next thing starts. I did all my homework for the end of December, the beginning of January. I done all my homework for that. Hold on, I'll tell you. Hold on, I have it up right here. I gotta get my shit done, dude. I gotta get my FAFSA done, bro.
You know how to do it?
Oh, it's right here, but okay. So Unit 1 is due on the 30th. Unit 2 is due on January 6th. And that's what I'm on right now. I'm on Unit 2, which is due January 6th. I did I did the Unit 1 already, completed, and turned it in. So now I'm on Unit 2, and I got from now until January 6th to complete Unit 2 and post it. Yep, everybody's getting tired, buddy. Well, I knew this was going to happen. Unless some dickhead came in here and said somebody else was fucking live, I'm going to let people do that shit, bro. I'm going to go off on them, dude. I don't give a fuck who you are. No self-promotion in somebody else's live stream when they're live. That's just fucking stupid. That's ignorant. To come in somebody else's stream and say somebody else is live. That's fucking dumb. That's just so disrespectful to the host.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, the Blackhawks came back and won in a shootout. The Blackhawks came back and won in a shootout. Thank you, Tech Guy. Appreciate you, bro. I knew you were still here, Tech Guy. You always stayed the whole time, bro. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Nora probably went to bed. Beanie's probably still hovering around somewhere. And then text guys in here.
Oh, shut up. Okay, so JLab is the headphone. I see the way it's spelled, and that's exactly the way it came up. It's the fucking headphone company. So that JLab, that JLab bowl, that's what it is. It's the headphone. Did you freeze? Yep, he froze. He got a phone call.
No, I'm here. I heard you. And somebody is live.
Talking to you.
Yeah, I know, I heard him.
Second half is fixing to start.
He's looking at the TV. He heard cheese.
And Houston is up 21-14. And Houston actually gets the ball back in the second half. So they will be receiving.
This cat is so fucking crazy, bro. I'm laying next to him and cuddling with him. A cheese commercial comes on the TV and he heard cheesy. Stopped, opened his eyes and looked up at the TV. It's weird. This cat is
This
crazy.
This one back here behind me is addicted to cheese. The second the word cheese comes out, she's looking.
Oh, when I go make my pizza, it's crazy. I'll scratch at the pizza, let the cheese that falls off into the bag. Open the bag up and throw the cheese on the floor to get the fucking cats to leave me alone while I'm trying to cook it. While they're on the floor eating that frozen ass cheese, mind you. These cats like frozen ass cheese. And then they'll leave me alone.
Oh, she won't eat just any cheese though, D-Man. She's the only one that she'll eat is the Mexican blend shredded cheese. She won't eat nothing else.
Well, these cats don't give a shit here what kind it is or what it is. If they can eat it and they can fill their bellies up, they're gonna eat the shit. What else?
Oh, and she loves heavy cream. I know that they're not supposed to have a lot of it, but she loves heavy cream. Not the sweetened kind, just regular cream.
Oh, excuse me.
But yeah, somebody's live right now.
I wonder who it is.
It's not who you think. I'll just go ahead and put it that way. It's not who you think.
Still trying to figure it out.
I'm not worried about it. As long as nobody came in here and said somebody was live and who it was.
And thank you to the 3 listening in. It is appreciated. If you have not already done so, be sure to like it. Double tap to hit the like. And of course, if you are new, subscribe. It is appreciated. Otherwise, thank you for tuning in with us here. Houston, number 21 in the country, is up 21-14 over the LSU Tigers. And as I've said already, Houston will get the ball for the second half, and we'll take offense first.
21 unanswered points by Houston. 21 unanswered.
21 unanswered points after a very quick 14 points by LSU at the start.
14 points in less than 2 minutes in the beginning of the game. The returner had 121 return yards in those 2 touchdowns. That was just return yards. If they used him on offense as a receiver like that, that's all-purpose yards to add to his freaking damn return yards.
Yeah. All right, Burrow's lining up for the kickoff.
What time do they go in Bill?
Oh, 3:30.
And there's the kick. It's
Right
high
on.
and deep, and it goes through the back of the end zone. It will be a touchback, and Houston will get the ball at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10, Cougars. All right, Connor Wigman in the gun. 2 wide receivers to the right, and hands it off. And the halfback is trying to bust through there, gets about 9 on the play. That is DJ Butler with the run. 2nd and 1. Wigman hands off to Butler again, and he busts through the line, gets out to the 38-yard line. It will be a 1st and 10, Houston. All right, Wegman rolls out, looking, throws, and the pass is incomplete. It looked like he had the catch, and the defensive back came in there at the last second and knocked it loose before he could pull it in. Young was the intended receiver. Pickett was the corner that knocked the ball loose for the incompletion. Women's got trips to the right side of the field, drops back looking and throws.
How was that not a fumble, man?
I guess they're saying that he didn't have the full 2 seconds of a possession.
He did. His forward progress was stopped, and they were let going backwards, bro. And that ball came out way after 2 seconds.
I don't know, D. I'm just saying I guess that's what they're trying to say. All right, trips to the left this time. And they're changing the play up at the line. And Wegman drops back and throws straight to the ground. It will be 4th down coming.
No wonder why fucking goddamn Baltimore had 307 rushing yards. Derrick Henry had 217 of that. Derrick Henry had 217 and had 307 fucking yards, bro.
Yep,
I just seen it on the bottom, bro. I just seen it on the bottom.
All right, Xavier Thomas to return. Liam Daughtry to punt. Ooh, almost blocked.
They have a bowl called
Xavier returns, gets out to the 25-yard line, steps out at the 26. It will be 1st and 10, Tigers.
Hold on, where was the Pop-Tart Bowl at earlier? Where was it being held at?
Pop-Tart Bowl is in Charlotte, I think.
I'm gonna look
can't
right
remember.
Now. I'm gonna look it up right now. Hold on. Where is
Van Buren drops back, throwing deep. Wide open receiver down to the 40 and inside the 40-yard line to the 36. 1st and 10, Tigers.
Orlando, Florida.
It's in Orlando.
It's Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida.
Okay.
Orlando, Florida.
Wow. I wonder if the bowl looks like Pop-Tart.
God.
Well, it's a Pop-Tart bowl, so.
Guess what? It's my favorite Pop-Tart, blueberry.
Still,
Van Buren rolls out, not seeing anybody open, decides to keep it, gets about. Actually, it looks like he got the first down. He hovered on the sideline, got the yardage needed for the 1st and 10.
I have a taste for Pop-Tarts. God damn it.
Yeah, and it's not far from you at all, Nora. Not far from you at all.
That's,
I thought you cooked Pop-Tarts in the toaster.
All right, Van Buren hands it off to Barry.
the ones
No gain on the play.
You don't get it. Pop-Tart bowl.
Oh.
Get it now?
I sure do. Don't.
All right, we got trips to the left for LSU. Ball's at the 23-yard line. Van Buren back by himself, dropping back, looking. He's feeling the heat, rolls out, throws a quick pass to Parker on the play. Gets it out to the 15-yard line. It will be 3rd down and short.
Parker got his ass smacked.
Yeah, he did.
I can't tell, really. They're getting further and further away.
It is 3rd and 2. Ball at the 15-yard line. 11 minutes and 12 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. And Van Buren hands it off to Barry down the middle. And excuse me, it's not Barry this time. It is Johnson, I think. First and 10, Tigers. Ball at the 11. Trips to the left. Wide receiver in motion. Van Buren rolls out, throwing, and gets it to Parker. Ball will be at about the 8-yard line. It will be 2nd and 7. Trips to the right again. Van Buren takes a snap, throws. Pass to Parker, incomplete. Flag on the play. This does look like it might be on Houston this time.
Yep.
Illegal substitution. If I'm not mistaken, that's a 5-yard penalty.
It'd be half the distance to the goal from where they're at. Half the distance to the goal.
So it'll be a 2nd and 3.
Oh my God. And there was a flag.
Pass. Holy cow, what a catch.
But there's a flag.
It's on Houston. It's on Houston. Touchdown by Green. The touchdown receiver on that one was Green. Flag on the play. This does look like it will be a pass interference on Houston.
It was. It was. That was a damn good catch,
And
bro.
penalty will be declined. Touchdown. Extra point coming. Trey'Dez Green.
You don't even see those fucking types of play in the NFL, bro.
Yeah,
like
Nora,
that,
the
bro.
Uncrustables are pretty good.
I get the Uncrustables freaking damn peanut butter and jelly. The PB and J.
I can't
You're
have them
making
no
me
more
hungry.
because
Would
of
you
the
stop
diet that
that?
I'm on.
Would you
I
stop
can't
even
have them
talking
anymore
about
because of the diet that I'm on, but they are good. So the scores all knotted up at 21 apiece, 9 minutes and 31 seconds to go in the third quarter. And those that weren't in yesterday's stream or earlier today, the reason why you see me today is I've got a new toy that I'm playing with. I've got a new stand for my phone. So now y'all can see me when I'm talking. I promise I won't break the camera, or I'll try not to anyways. All right, so looking ahead to tomorrow, there are two games of interest. You got Philadelphia Eagles versus the Buffalo Bills, and then you got the Chicago Bears taking on the 49ers. That game may be a GameCast, but we might do an NFL hangout for the Philadelphia Buffalo game prior. If we do that, I will try to have a thumbnail for that in the morning. I still got to talk it over with everyone to make sure. Now, on Tuesday, not only will it be our standard Pick'em show, but also we will be having a GameCast on Tuesday. The Tennessee Volunteers taking on the Illinois Illini there at the Music City Bowl.
Don't forget that Illinois is going to whip their asses. Bro, I will bet this for the rest of your top of your head. I will bet this for your hair, bro. I'm 2-0. I'm 2-0 betting with this. You want to make it? I want to make it 3-0. Let's bet the rest of your hair. Who wants to bet? I will bet this against your head, your hair. Whoever wants to take a bet, I will shave this and my head for y'all's hair.
I might shave my head, but I ain't ever going completely bald. No.
No, you gotta go. No, you gotta go completely bald, homie. You gotta go completely bald. No, sir, completely.
What are you cooking?
Michael Jordan bald, homie.
What are you
Nope.
Michael Jordan bald.
Hello?
Nope. I do not have the head for a bald head.
Can't do that.
I do not have the head for a bald head. Nope. I would break the camera. Trust me.
Milk runner.
Look, y'all got me so fucking hungry. Look what I had to go make me. Look.
What you
Look.
make, Cam?
I hope this fucking makes you hungry. I hope this makes y'all hungry.
What? Jason!
What?
You're dripping it.
That's okay.
No, it's not okay.
Hope it makes y'all hungry. I hope it makes your stomach growling. And all that.
How many pieces you got?
Not enough for you.
Uh,
Not enough for you. You gotta go cook your own, man.
how many pieces?
I just got one big piece for me. And 20 other little
Wegman
pieces.
hands off.
It's hot, buddy. It's hot.
And it looks like no gain on the play.
Okay, hold on. I love y'all, but dang it, y'all made me hungry. Y'all made me go cook something else. Look, see? See?
Yep.
And this shit ain't even going to me. This is going to freaking Hunter. I'm trying to cool it off because it's hot. Too hot for it.
Wegman throws, pass complete. The Crozel on the play. 1st and 10 Cougars. Or Kozel. What a name. Kozel or Kozel. I guess it would be Koziel. Koziol.
Bye. Oh my God.
Hand off to the star halfback and off to the races. Down to the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 Cougars. Connors with the run. That would be this dude right here that's on my thumbnail here. Yeah, I have a cat that likes popcorn and cheese.
Dude, our
Yep.
cats love anything, tech guy. You put it in front of their face, they're eating it. They're eating.
All right. Wegman throws. Wide open Kozoil down the middle. And it will be a 1st and goal at the 5-yard line. Six minutes, 42 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. Koziel in motion. Wegman drops back looking. Screen pass to Connors. Connors spinning around trying to make something out of nothing and gets down to about the 4-yard line. It will be 2nd and goal.
Only reason why I got down to the 4-yard line because the fucking idiot flung him that way.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
All right, so Houston in the gun. Wide receiver in motion. Hands off to Connors. Connors lowers shoulders, gets down to the 2-yard line. It will be 3rd and goal. LSU trying to hold strong, trying to hold them to a field goal. I think if they could hold them to a field goal, that would be a win for LSU at this point.
BYU trailed 21-10 in the 4th quarter, bro. I did not know they trailed by 21-10 in the 4th quarter.
Yep.
That goes to show you how fucking Georgia Tech just fell apart.
They sure did. It looked like Georgia Tech was going to win dead to rights, then BYU showed up. Fake the handoff, rolls out, pass, caught, and it's a touchdown. Houston. Travell Frederick Jr. with the grab. It was the tight end, number 85, with the 2-yard touchdown reception. 8 plays, 75 yards, took 4 minutes, 49 seconds off the clock. There's 4 minutes and 42 seconds to go in the third quarter, and Houston retakes the lead. It will be 28-21. Almost blocked though, but it is 28-21. Kick right down the middle.
What you doing, Bubby? Cat pal? You want to go in here? I'll just go in there and see.
In that Sacramento Kings game, Westbrook passed Magic Johnson on a record. The Phoenix Suns beat the New Orleans Pelicans 123-114.
Shout out to the 2 people in the chat, whoever you may be. Oh, excuse me, Jesus, Mary, Mother of Joseph. That food was not that good. It was good, but it wasn't that good to make me freaking want to throw up. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my gosh, guys.
I get the munchies. I have one of these things. $18 grams of protein. Only 1 gram of actual sugar, and it's cane sugar.
That's the worst kind of sugar to have. It's cane sugar.
That's pure sugar. That's not any artificial sugars. It ain't like the glucose corn that corn syrup bullshit.
$21 for 29, 228 yards, 4 TDs. Houston Bowl record. Connor Weekman has a record in the bowl game. And it's not even over with.
For 29, 228 yards, 4 touchdown passes. That's a Houston Bowl record for the school. I think, honestly, the Texas Bowl record still belongs to Texas Tech's Mahomes.
Who has the Texas Bowl record for most touchdowns?
Oh, excuse me. All right, Van
Actually, two
Buren
people own it.
drops back,
Two people
throws.
have to knock it right
Pass
five.
complete to Parker down to the 44-yard line. First and 10, Tigers. What did you say, T-Man?
There's two people that own that record. LSU Leonard Fournette, 2015, and Texas quarterback Quinn Evers, 2024, with Fournette scoring all rushing touchdowns and Evans scoring all passing touchdowns, both tying the overall bowl game record for total touchdowns in one game.
Okay.
He threw 5 touchdowns. Quinn Evans threw 5 touchdowns last year, and Leonard Fournette rushed for 212 yards and scored 5 touchdowns, all rushing in a 56-27 win over Texas Tech, tying the all-time bowl game record for total touchdowns. And that was all the way back in 2015.
Pitch
So 10
to
years ago.
Johnson. No gain on the play. It will be third down. So I guess Quentin Ewers passed Mahomes' record then.
Had to. Who had the record before?
Van Buren in the gun. Drops back looking, throws. Pass is incomplete over the hands of the intended receiver, Parker. Excuse me, Green. And Green hurt his shoulder on the play. It's fourth down. 3 minutes and 31 seconds to go in the third quarter. So she's pumping back to Houston. High kick, and Fair catches it at the 11-yard line, so that's where they'll start. First and 10, Houston.
Any school that fucking denied a bowl game got fined $500,000, bro. The school did.
Yeah.
Iowa State, Kansas State are opted out because of coaching changes.
Hi, Lucy.
Got fined $500,000 because they're coaches. They're changing coaches.
Yeah, there's a total of like 12 to 13 teams that didn't opted out of bowl games. That's why Mississippi State Bulldogs is playing the Wake Forest Demon Deacons in January. Mississippi State has a record of 5-7. That's the only reason why they're in a bowl game, because there wasn't enough 6-6 teams to take it because of all the ones that decline bowl games. And that just goes back to my argument is that they need to just go ahead and abolish bowl games, go to the 32-team playoff, and do football NIT for the runner-up. Maybe that will put a fire on most of these teams' asses.
No, do the top 32 into the regular. And
then 16 teams into an NIT.
Teams, 8 on each side. And then have the NIT championship after the regular or during the regular playoffs and their playoffs at the same time.
Yeah.
And then ending at the same time.
Yeah.
Both championships game on the same day, the regular championship before the NIT championship, all on the same day.
Yeah.
They do it in basketball. Why not do it in
Yep.
football?
Mm-hmm. Have the NIT games on ESPN Plus. Meanwhile, the big games will be on regular TV.
Exactly.
Did you know that the Bills are going to the playoffs?
Yeah, it's because fucking damn Green Bay lost. That's because of Green Bay.
I didn't know it.
Yeah, Green Bay had to lose to get Buffalo into the playoffs. Green Bay lost, so Buffalo made it into the playoffs. Big Ten got 8 bowl games.
And they've already started 5-0.
Dang it, I didn't get to see what conference was with 7.
All right, Houston 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. Wigman in the gun, decides to run with it, cuts up, gets it out to the 15-yard line. It will be 2nd and 4. I mean 2nd and 6.
Yeah, what's up, Lucy?
Thank you to the 4 listening in right now. It is appreciated. I know that the news of me being live was a little bit slow this time around. Only at the fact that I already had the live scheduled and then I messed it up and I had to start over. So I didn't get to have any notifications come out for this particular GameCast. So it left me kind of digging.
It was really
and
kind of a last minute
searching.
thing too. It was really kind of a last minute thing too. So, I mean,
Yeah, I
was
mean
gonna
it was
happen.
it was only planned at the last 5 minutes of the
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Pop-Tart Bowl of me
Like, there
doing
was
this.
no
So
notifications. There were no notifications going to go out anyway. So yeah,
all
it
right,
was a
wide
last
receiver in
minute.
motion, handoff, and man, he got blasted at the 18-yard line. That was Sneed with the run, and it was Cooley with the blast.
Trying to hit somebody, boy. Them LSU Tigers are trying to hurt somebody.
And that's the first 3 and out for Houston in the game. On a 4th and 2, going for the punt. From the 5-yard line, kick is up. Deep punt. And he stepped out of bounds, so it will be a 5 to the 28. That's 75-yard punt.
What just happened? Why did my volume go down?
I don't know.
Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now, man. Oh, I'll be right back, dude. I know why he did it.
Wow.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm back now. She's just gonna have to wait. Peggy's calling me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's calling me.
Is it about your son?
No.
Deep pass by Van Buren, and it goes soaring way over. But there is a flag on the play holding on Houston.
Yeah, so much for Ted wanting to do the second half too, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'd rather be up here with you anyway, dude.
Did I tell you where Christina went to today?
Yeah, to the park. To the water park. The water park.
Nope.
Oh no, Six Flags.
Yep. She had.
That's good, Lucy.
You know what? She did. She had a good time.
You gotta get that diamond out for freaking damn Space Taco. You already done sent me his coin.
What is it? What diamond mark?
He was holding! No, where's the flag? That man was holding! Here we fucking go. He was holding, man.
Yeah, that should have been another hold that by the Houston defender. That should have been a pass interference.
James, like he was holding.
Yeah, the entire time. The entire time.
What the fuck are these refs looking at, bro? Why was that not called?
Oh my god, man.
Second and 10 from the
Oh,
43
shit, even
yard
the
line.
announcer said it, bro. Even the announcer said it. Why wasn't there a pass interference call on that
Yeah.
last play? Even the announcer said it.
Where was the pass interference on that play?
Now that second one was kind of like simultaneous, but that other one, that was a pass interference all day.
I'll let you go get Hunter later.
I mean, Webb literally leaned over the shoulder of the receiver and had the hand grabbing the back of the jerk. I don't know. That was crazy. Third and 10, LSU ball at the 43 yard line. Van Buren in the gun, trips to the right,
Oh my God!
drops
He made
back,
up for that
throwing.
fucking place right there. He made up for it. Just watch. He made up
Beautiful
for it.
pass to Green, down to the 20, to the 15, and down at the 14 yard line. First and 10, Tigers. 42 catch and run by Tevden Green.
And then they marked the fucking ball a yard short, bro. At the 15, not the 14.
Yep, they did. Sure did.
They marked it a whole yard short.
LSU driving back. Van Buren decides to keep, runs to 10, inside to, should be at the 5 yard line, but it's at the 6.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, bro, because this game's starting to piss me off. He was down at the 4 yard line. Easily down at the 4 yard line, bro. Easily. His arm went down to keep him off the ground. And it was at the 4 yard line. And they mark him at the 6. What are these refs looking at, bro? Are they in the same game I'm watching?
Evidently not.
How the hell does that side ref, that side judge, not see where the fucking he landed at, bro? Standing 2 feet from him.
I smell a little favoritism.
4 plays, bro. This drive, exactly on this drive, exactly. Are these fucking referees able to bet in Vegas against these teams too? Just like the NFL? Just like the NFL, bro, because that's what it's starting to fucking look like. We don't want LSU coming back. I got money on Houston. Let me fuck them the third and fourth quarter, bro. Because that's what it's starting to look like, bro. They're starting to fuck them because they got money on them. They got money on Houston to beat LSU, bro. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. But that's what the fuck it looks like. The last 3 minutes of that quarter all went against LSU. That whole quarter, there was barely any penalties called, bro. That whole entire third quarter almost. Until the last 3 fucking minutes.
Until LSU started moving.
Yeah. Yeah. So they started moving the ball down the field, and they saw them. Look, these motherfuckers are gonna get ready to do what they did in the first quarter.
What are you doing?
I'm smelling my booty. No, I'm just no. I got stepped up nose.
Don't sound like it.
Oh, no.
Thank you, my mama's towel.
No, but that's why I'm looking. That's the way it's looking at to me, though.
Jason, what time and hour were you talking about?
What do you mean? What time was I talking about? Oh, well, Mike's got the picture. The wheat skeleton one.
Oh,
We have to get that for him, and I can do it for him and send it to him already.
we gotta have money.
Oh.
Actually, I know how I said Philadelphia, Buffalo, and Chicago versus San Francisco were the games of the week. But low key, that Seahawks versus Panthers game looks like it might be a pretty good game too.
I need Panthers to win that game. I need Panthers to win that game. Us to win against the 49ers. And Green Bay lose. No, actually, they lost today, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They lost today. All I need is Seattle to lose and us to win, and we'll have the fucking number one seed. Oh no, we'll be tied with them. We'll be tied for the number one seed.
And I mean, it ain't going to happen, but you need Atlanta to beat the Rams too. But
We're ahead of the Rams.
wide open touchdown, Tigers. Parker with the grab, and it will be now 28 all, pending the extra point attempt.
5 plays, 72 yards in a minute and 35 seconds. That's what they don't want to fucking happen, bro. They don't want LSU to go down the field in 2 minutes, bro. They're playing the fucking 2-minute offense right now. They've been doing it since the beginning of the fucking game. And Houston needs to stop them. So what are they going to do? Let's get the referees involved. And that's what happened the last 3 minutes of that third quarter. It took 6 seconds for them to score in the beginning of this fourth quarter, bro.
Yeah. Kick is up, and it is good. And the score is now all knotted up at 28 apiece with 14:54 to go in the game.
$15 for LSU is wearing jersey number 86.
Earl getting ready to kick. Wow, what a low line kick there. Returned by Houston. 15 to 20, and it will be down to at the 21-yard line.
Go get him.
He needs to make up his mind.
Not that bad. Both quarterbacks are not doing that bad, bro. They're almost tied. The 180 for Houston's quarterback, 185 for Van Buren, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why it's the tied. The score is tied right now, bro.
He's gonna have to wait. I gotta go to the bathroom.
And that's where Houston's getting them too. They're getting them in rushing. It's 134 to 79 in rushing, bro.
2nd and 2 at the 29-yard line. Wegman in the gun. Hands off to Connors. Connors busts right down the center. Out to the 33-yard line where it'll be 1st and 10 Houston.
What'd that say? Hold on. Where the hell is the other remote? I gotta rewind it. See what the hell that said about the Bears, man.
It was telling you what I was telling you about the people being sick.
No, it's something else.
Wegman in the gun. Fakes the handoff this time. Screen pass. Ooh, that's a horse collar. Big time. That'll be a 15-yard penalty on LSU.
Well, we clinched the NFC North. We clinched the NFC North, bro. We clinched it because the Green Bay Packers lost. That's what we needed. Okay, that's what I wanted to see.
Number 3 Pickett is the one that got the horse collar.
Eesh. Yeah, but that's what I wanted to see. But them losing tonight, we clinched the NFC North. That's what I didn't see. That's why I had to rewind it. That's why I'm glad I got DVR, bro. I'm really glad I got DVR. For that reason right there.
So it'll be 1st and 10 Houston Cougars at the 48-yard line. Wegman in the pistol. And pitches to Connors. Connors goes to the outside, tries to make something, and gets it to the LSU 47-yard line. And it'll be 2nd about 6. Oh, they're going to give him the extra yard, though. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you to the 6 listening in. It is appreciated. The score is all tied up at 28 apiece. 2nd and 5 for Houston. 12 minutes, 58 seconds to go. Wide receiver reverse and stopped at the line. It will now be 3rd and 5.
Getting mad at you, Hunter. Keep this crap up. Next one, Daddy's gonna do this.
This game should not be this close, and this is the reason why fucking Houston did not deserve to be in the top 25 either.
Wegman drops back, looking, throws, quick pass to Amari Thomas. Down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 1st and 10 Cougars. Wegman drops back, looking, near sideline, and the pass was attempted and missed. And that was Kobe Young, the intended receiver. And it will be 2nd down coming.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm going to
Hand off to Connors. Straight ahead. It'll be a 3rd down and 4. Ball at the 23-yard line.
going.
Hand off to Connors. Connors right down the middle and gets the 1st down. Ball will be at about the 17-yard line. 1st and 10 Cougars.
Going.
Wegman drops back. Screen pass to Amari Thomas. Amari Thomas breaks out to the outside. Gets close to the first down marker. And they gave him the first down. It will be 1st and goal. Ball at the 7-yard line. Houston's had 4 red zone drives, and all 4 of those red zone drives have been touchdowns. Wegman, screen pass to Amari Thomas, and LSU was ready for that. Drove them back about 5-6 yards on the play there. 2nd and goal. Ball will be at about the 16-yard line. Wegman keeps, runs, gets it back to about the 7.5-yard line. It'll be 3rd and goal. Wegman drops back looking, throws. And it gets nowhere. It will be 4th and goal. Looks like LSU's going to come up with a stop, hold them to a field goal. This will be considered a win for the LSU defense. If LSU drives down the field, that will give them the lead.
Yeah, that'll definitely be a win for the LSU defense for sure.
25-yard chip shot attempt at the left hash. Kick is up, and the kick is good. So the score is now 31-28. Number 21 Houston over LSU. 7 minutes and 42 seconds to go in the game, and Houston will be kicking off to LSU here momentarily. Interesting. The Steelers will be missing J.J. Watt again for the 2nd game in a row, this time for his lung. They didn't specify what's going on, but his lung.
That's crazy.
God damn it.
Now what happened?
Taco Bell is my weakness, and that's what they go up and show.
Sorry for
I tell you, Taco Bell. If it was more readily available to me, it would be an issue. But luckily, what I like there is healthy. Anyways, it's the 7-layer burrito, so it's mostly vegetables. There ain't a single bad thing in it besides the breading on it. Although I think that was only a limited time thing anyway, so they might have already got rid of the 7-layer burrito.
Subway?
Oh no, I'm talking about Taco Bell.
Oh no, they have it still.
Are you sure? I know it was a limited time for the decades menu.
Oh, then they might not have it. I know they have the 5 layer. I know they had the 5 layers still. They ain't never gonna get rid of that one.
Where'd he go?
Oh, they're getting themselves something to drink.
All right, so Houston's now fixing to kick off to LSU, and of course Brown is back to return, so they're going to squib the kick, and it rolls out of bounds. That will be a kickoff out of bounds. That would put the ball at the 40.
Yes, just like the NFL.
I knew it was either 35 or the 40. I couldn't remember which for college.
No, it's just like the NFL 40.
Huh.
No, it is at the 35. My bad. No, it's at the 35.
That's why I said the 40 with a question mark, because I knew that it was the difference between NFL and college. So 1st and 10 LSU from the 35-yard line. Van Buren in the gun. Sends wide receiver in motion. Van Buren looking, rolls out, throws deep, and just past the reach of the receiver. He had him, but Thomas couldn't quite get the leg in to get down there to catch it. All right, Van Buren drops back, throws, screen pass.
I know. It's hairball.
This time to Rivers, gain of about 6 to 7 on the play. It will be 3rd down. 3rd and 3.
You okay, Hunter?
Ball at the 42-yard line. Single backfield. Van Buren takes a snap, looking, throws, and nobody there, is incomplete, and it's now 4th and 3. 6 minutes and 52 seconds remain, and down by 3. And they're just going to send out the punt team. They're going to play conservative here. I'm not sure if I agree with that call for punting. Fair caught at about the 18-yard line, and it will be 1st and 10 Houston. So it'll be 1st and 10 Houston when we come back from the commercial break here. And D-Man's getting sleepy.
No, I'm just resting my eyes, like always.
Uh-huh.
That one's funny.
No, we're not doing another freaking damn short on me sleeping. No. No.
I was about to say, we can't prove that theory.
Huh? What?
I say prove that I could that shit in there was man.
He's going in and out.
You're going in and out now. We'll just leave that alone. We'll let you go in and out.
Uh-oh, my phone headset done something here. Hang on. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, for whatever reason my headset went out there for a minute. It said disconnected and had to reconnect it and come back. All right, here comes Connor Wigman and the Houston Cougars offense
Quit.
for another drive, up by 3. 6 minutes 50 seconds to go in the game. Wigman hands off to Connors. To the 35, to the 40, to the 45, and down at the 46-yard line. Good hard run by Connors there. It'll be 1st and 10 Cougars. And D-Man's just intently listening to me.
You're lucky that's my
Wigman
good ear.
keeps.
You're lucky my right ear is my good ear.
How's your left ear?
Told you. I got my right eye closed and my left eye open watching the TV.
How's your left ear?
Huh? What'd you say?
How is your left ear? I'm not yelling at you.
No. It's gotta be worse than my left.
Why?
2nd and 5, ball at the 49-yard line.
Yeah.
I would
know.
dare say if Houston scores a touchdown here, the game's over with. But let's see. Hand off to Connors. It looks like he's short of the line there. It will be a 3rd and about a half a yard. All right, so it's a 3rd and 1. Wigman keeps, and the defense was ready and stops them. LSU stops them on a 3rd and 1. It's now going to be a 4th and about 2. Defense is going to have to stop them one more time, it looks like, because I'm pretty sure Houston's going for it.
That's fucked up. If you look at the fucking damn down, it said 4th and 1, and it had the ball 2 fucking yards back from where the line of game was. Look at the fucking replay. It was 2 yards back. Should have been 4th and 2, not 4th and 1.
Wigman throws and the pass is complete to Coville. And it'll be a first down. And Coville is hurt again. They needed to keep his butt out. Coville was already in the tent for his shoulder, and they bring his butt out when they have the lead. And they hit his shoulder again. And big shocker. There he goes to the sideline again. Four minutes, 8 seconds to go in the game. It's 1st and 10 Cougars.
It is here.
Wigman takes the ball, hands off to Connors. Connors driving and gets stopped. It'll be about a yard loss on the play. It will be 2nd down. Second and 10, ball at the 45-yard line. Fakes the handoff. Wigman throws. Wow, that was a good pass by Wigman there. Pass complete to, I believe that is Snead on the play. So it'll be a 1st and 10. Houston, ball at the 20-yard line. 2 minutes, 47 seconds to go in the game. Seven plays, 61 yards. 4 minutes and 19 seconds taken off the clock. And the ball is blown dead. Timeout, Houston. First timeout of the game. Or of the second half. All right. While we're on break here, just want to make a couple mentions. First of all, we might do a GameCast tomorrow night for the Chicago Bears and the 49ers. But prior to that, we may be doing a hangout, NFL hangout for the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills. And I'll know for sure in the morning, and we'll go from there. After that, we'll be doing the Pick'em show Tuesday at 2, like always. And then we're going to be doing a GameCast 5:30 that evening for the Tennessee Volunteers taking on the Illinois Fighting Illini in the Music City Bowl. And then on Wednesday, we will be doing a GameCast for the number 21 Iowa Hawkeyes versus the number 16 Vanderbilt Commodores. And then after that, we'll be planning my birthday stream and also having the GameCast for all the college football playoff games. And then also a brief reminder, since we're at it here, sponsor DUBBY, energy drinks, sports supplements, vitamins, and more. Save 10% on entire purchase by using the code SportsWithWolfy at checkout.
Can't stay awake, Jason, huh?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to plan the NFL hangout for the Bills versus the Eagles. I just got to take a collective on everybody on the group here and see what they say. But I will know for sure by morning. Because right now it looks like it would just be myself, D-Man, Ted, and Angel at best. Brett and Jeff are doing their Christmas with their family tomorrow. So hand off to Connors, touchdown, Houston. 2 minutes, 23 seconds to go in the game. And Houston is now up by 2 scores. So that probably concludes this game. I will see what happens with LSU on this next drive just to make sure, but this game is probably over. But yeah, I just got to check with everybody before I can set it in stone, their text guy, but I will see what everybody says and we'll go from there. The score is number 21 Houston 38, LSU 28.
He cannot stay awake. Oh,
Hey, Taco. Taco says, D-Man, I bet you're happy. Of course, Taco's talking about the Bears.
At least Van Buren don't have an interception. After a fucking start like that, you still fucking lose.
Yep. 13 for 21, 192 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a good day for Van Buren, but they fell short.
10 for 12. Since then, he's 3 for 9, bro.
Yeah.
Started 10 for 12. Now he's 3 for 9 since then. The first fucking quarter. The first 2 minutes of the fucking game. Let's go back all the way to the first 2 minutes of the game. He ain't did shit since then. The first 2 minutes.
Barry Brown trying to make something out of nothing there, and it looks like there's going to be a hold on LSU there, number 78. So that
And
will be
that just
going
goes to
backwards.
show you how the fucking game's been going for them. And you wonder why I'm falling a damn sleep. The game got boring after the damn halftime.
You got frustrated with the refs, and that's when you lost interest.
Go out of bounds! What are you doing? Go out of bounds! Of course, it's a 2-minute warning, so you're not going to try to go out of bounds. You got the 2 minutes to stop.
Yeah.
You're lucky, boy, because I would have been going off on your ass.
It was a great pass, though. That was a beautiful pass by Van Buren. About a 50-yard pass.
He had to slow down. He had to slow down to catch the ball.
You're waking up, Hunter.
I don't give a shit.
You better. Hunter's trying to tell you. I'm going to sleep.
Hunter, I'll put your ass in the cage if you don't shut up.
Hunter ain't saying nothing.
Well, I guess I'm going to put your ass in the cage then.
No, you ain't. Well, here he comes.
Buddy pal. He's not used to that blanket being right there. That's why he's smelling it like, what the fuck is this? But buddy, you're not used to that blanket being right here?
What?
You don't like that.
What?
You don't like me petting right here.
So it looks like LSU is in good field position for the final 2 minutes. But the question is that even if LSU scores at this point, can they get the ball back and can they go down the field for the second time in 2 minutes?
Can they stop fucking Houston? Could they stop Houston from scoring? That's the fucking issue. Could they stop them from scoring?
No, because Houston will still be up by 3 points. They have to get the ball back. They'll have to go for the onside kick. If they do not get the onside kick, game will be over.
Yeah, for sure, definitely. Yep.
So the question is that if they get the ball back after scoring, if they score, and they get the ball back, can they get the points that are needed to either tie the game or win the game?
Right. I'm gonna try to make an airplane to throw at Hunter. See if I can make this airplane to throw at him.
Oh, that will make him go nuts.
What, the airplane?
Yep.
I'm trying.
Because I've done a paper airplane for Spicy one time, and she went nuts. She almost ran on the wall to get to that sucker.
Oh man, that reminds me of the freaking damn state fair. Look at that big ass fucking turkey leg. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of the damn fucking state fair of Texas.
Yeah, that's a big old sucker. That's not a turkey leg. That's brisket right there. That's brisket right off the bone. Van Buren rolls out, looking, throws into the end zone, just past the reach of the receiver, and it will be a second down coming. What is this whole deal about going for all or nothing? Georgia Tech did the same thing in the final minutes of the game in that bowl game.
Oh, well, it's not over. Nope, they didn't do shit that second down.
Van Buren drops back, looking, throws. Oh, nope. He keeps it and sacked on the play.
Those were gunshots.
Timeout LSU. Minute 46 seconds left in the game.
That looked like a. Oh, they said it was a rib.
Oh,
Said
it was a.
rib.
That's a lot of meat for a rib. Holy
Oh, I
shit.
swear to God, that's what he just said. I swear to God, that's what the commentator just said, bro. Unless he was talking about something else, he said ribs.
If those are ribs, that's off of a buffalo, not a dang.
That's exactly First down, first down, first down. It's a buffalo for sure.
That wasn't no pig rib. That's for damn sure.
You're right. That's for damn sure it would.
Van Buren rolls out, looking and throws. Pass caught by Xavion Thompson. 1st and 10 LSU. Minute 37 seconds to go. Ball at the 15-yard line. Another throw down to the 1-yard line. They're going to say it's a touchdown. I don't know about that one. It looked awful short to me. But that was a pass to Chris Hilton Jr. for the 15-yard touchdown reception. But I have a feeling they'll look at this one.
Oh no, half-yard line.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. He looked short to me.
He was short. His knee was off the ground, but his elbow, when his elbow touched, he was still a half a yard short. They're going to mark that ball at the half a yard line, easily at the half-yard line.
Yeah.
Yeah, possession all the way through, man. Ball didn't move.
If they say incomplete, they're trying to throw the game to Houston at this point. That was a completion. It's just that he's short of the line.
Yeah, but one of the line fucking judges called the touchdown, and the other one called him short. That's the only reason why they're reviewing it right now.
These
Because
announced.
one, the dude, if you looked at the way the original camera was, the dude up top called a touchdown, and the dude down below ran and said that it was fucking short.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why they're reviewing this
I know.
right now. And plus, it was a touchdown. They said they would call the touchdown on the field.
I don't know about. I mean, I don't know about you, D-Man, but these announcers for the game are absolutely stupid. These announcers have been awful. I don't know who they are, but they're not good.
Stop snoring.
Sorry.
So, yes, it's exactly as me and D-Man thought it will be at the 6-inch line. It'll be 1st and goal at the 6-inch line, exactly the way me and D-Man said it would.
And they put 3 seconds back on the clock. And they put 3 seconds back on the clock. I love you, Pookie Bear. I'm only kidding, baby. I got her to turn over on her side. Look. She's over there on the side, not on her back anymore. I'm gonna stay up to about 4 o'clock in the morning again, like I've been doing. Doing Diamond, bro. I've been doing Diamond. I have to get this Diamond up on my. Actually, I did put him up on my channel, my YouTube. Actually, I did put him up on my YouTube. I gotta delete the one. Actually, you know what?
What are they calling now? What? Why did they blow it dead?
I don't know. I didn't hear him.
Okay, so apparently the play clock had already started. It dropped down to a minute 29. They got to bring it back up to a minute 30 seconds. All right, Van Buren in the gun at the half-yard line, which I think is stupid. Pass to the corner, and it's incomplete. Second goal. Any team that goes under the gun at the half-yard line or the yard line even is stupid. Makes no sense. You get in the goal line offense, and you go over the top.
You motherfuckers deserve to lose.
In the gun again. And Van Buren kept it, of course. A loss of 2 on the play. Because that makes a lot of sense. A quarterback keeper in a gun.
It's stupid, bro. That was stupid.
Now I hope that they lose just out of the pure stupidity of the offensive coordinator.
No, I agree.
Yeah, LA almost came back, Ted. So it's now a 3rd and goal. Ball at the 3 for LSU. Down by 10. And only 1 timeout left. Absolutely horrible game management.
For sure, definitely. Touchdown! That one you cannot deny being a touchdown. His fucking lineman grabbed him and pulled his ass into the end zone.
Yeah, because they went under the center instead of in the gun.
No, that was the other receiver. That was the receiver.
Xavier Thomas.
Yeah.
Xavier Thomas was the one that scored. So now the score should be 38-35. Houston over LSU. Now the question is, with a minute 20 seconds to go in the game, can LSU get the onside kick, and can LSU get the necessary yardage to either tie the game or win?
They're not the Chicago Bears. They're not the Chicago Bears. Sorry to say to compare. I'm sorry to compare them to the Bears, but they're not the Bears.
And the kick is up and good. It is now 38-35. It is a minute and 15 to go.
LSU was not looking good on the side kick. They're 0-1 this season on onside kicks.
Unless you put what's his name, Barron, as the one to receive the onside kick.
Burrow? You mean Burrow?
Burrell is the kicker. Arion Burrell is the kicker. I'm talking about Barron, the one that scored the 99-yard kickoff return
Oh, yeah,
for a touchdown.
Yeah, got you, yeah. That ball's got to at least go to the 45-yard line.
All right, here we go. This is for all the marbles right here. Timeout Houston. So they're going to leave LSU to think about it for another minute. I'll be completely honest, I didn't think this game would be longer than my previous GameCast, but for whatever reason, it's wound up being longer.
We thought at the beginning, the way the fucking beginning started, we'd be turning it off at halftime. And once again, we say that shit, and then look, we end up watching the whole fucking game just to see what happened.
Yeah.
And that's the ball game because Houston recovered the ball.
Had Xavier Thomas been ready for that, he could have caught that. Instead of just putting a hand on it and tapping it to the ground, he could have actually caught that standing up and ran it into the end zone. What a dumbass.
Of course, it's number 0.
Yeah, Xavier Thomas. Literally, he could have picked that up and ran it into the end zone. Cooley, not Thomas, Cooley.
No, when he was behind the 10 yards, bro. That's why he had to let it go a little bit more. He had to let it go a little bit more. That's why he didn't touch it right away. It was at about 9.5 yards. That's why he had to let it go a little bit more, and that's why he slapped at it. And that's where he fucked up, though. He only tried to slap at it with one hand. If he would have grabbed it with 2 hands, he would have had the fucking ball. They would have had the ball.
Yeah. That timeout ain't going to do you shit at this point, LSU. That was stupid.
All they're going to do, 27 for 30, 362 yards, bro. For fucking damn Houston, bro. Hey, we got a baseball score in hockey. The Avalanche and the Golden Knights, 6-5.
There was a 7-5 game on another one. All right, so that's going to be your final. Houston, number 21, Houston, as Ted would say, Houston wins 38-35.
That is official a ball game.
So Ted and Brett have the pick correct on that game. And had that game management been just a little bit differently, LSU might have came back. But now LSU will finish with a 7-6 record. Houston moves to a 10-3 record. And this will begin the Lane Kiffin era at LSU. Appreciate it, Shoddy.
Hi, Michelle. Thank you, hon.
Yep. Houston. All right. So that will conclude tonight's GameCast. We will see you guys tomorrow, one way or the other.
Yeah, even if it's with my game, Ted. Even if it's with my fucking game, Ted. Yeah, you don't think I heard you in the game cast, dickhead? Yeah, yeah. Put the yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Nah, either one. If whatever one we choose, that's Wolfie's decision, guys. You guys, it's y'all's decision in the chat. It's actually really y'all's decision.
I
What
mean,
game y'all want to choose?
the 49ers in Chicago is definitely going to be a game cast. Where the question comes in is I am going to do a hangout possibly for the Philadelphia versus Buffalo game. That depends on everybody else in my channel's group. If everybody comes together and agrees to it, then we'll do the hangout. Otherwise, it will be the game cast. Me and D-Man at whenever that game is, 8:15, whatever time it starts.
If Caleb Hawkins plays in the NFL like he did today, 30 rushes, 198 yards, and 3 TDs. If he runs, that's Saquon Barkley numbers, bro. That's fucking Saquon Barkley numbers. That's who I'm comparing that dude to right now.
Yeah, that's North Texas's halfback. Anthony Smith for East Carolina, 4 receptions, 156 yards, 2 touchdowns against Pitt Panthers.
Let's look at these stats. You have Wigman, 27, 6.6 yards, 4 TDs, no interceptions. You have Van Buren, 16 for 26, 267, 10.3 yards out, only 3 TDs. You have Helen Berry, 3 carries for 45 yards for LSU. You have Michael Van Buren, 11 rushes for only 24 yards. 2.2 yards.
Ted, I will agree with that. Green Bay does have the ugliest uniforms by far.
I just got to win tomorrow. Seattle lose. Green Bay already lost. All I need to do is win. Seattle lose, and we'll be tied. No, actually, what has the number 1 seed? I forgot what has the number 1 seed. Because
honestly,
if we win tomorrow, we'll have 4 losses. Seattle will have 5.
Honestly, if Chicago wins, Seattle loses, and then the Rams lose on Monday, you will have the sole right to the number 1 spot. But the Rams ain't going to lose to Atlanta.
NFL history, most rushing touchdowns. Yep, and then hold on. Oops, hold on, go back. No. Most
Derrick Henry is now 4th.
Emmitt Smith with 164. Damian Tomlinson with 145. Marcus Allen with 123, and now Derrick Henry is on that list with 141 rushing TDs for his career, bro, in NFL history. That list is fucking that he deserves to be on that list. Now, is he going to retire with fucking damn Baltimore, or is he going to go to another team that originally drafted him and end his career there? Now, that's the thing we need to. What decision is he going to make? You know he's going to make it for his family. And I think he's going to end up going and doing the 1 year thing and fucking damn doing and retiring. I don't see
Honestly,
much. I don't see him having that many more
I,
years in him, dude. I really don't.
honestly, I think Derrick Henry is going to spend at least 2 seasons with a Super Bowl caliber team and then retire with the Titans from where he got drafted. But I think he's going to at least sign a 2 or 3 year contract with a Super Bowl caliber team like the Bears, 49ers,
Dude, I would love to see that
somebody up
motherfucker with
there.
him. I'd love to see him with DeAndre Swift, bro. DeAndre Swift or freaking damn the Manan guy. "36 rushes, 216 yards, and 4 touchdowns from Mark Henry, bro."
Derrick Henry, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I said Mark Henry. What the fuck?
Mark
Thinking of
Henry is a wrestler.
I'm thinking of wrestling. Yeah, I'm thinking of wrestling. 7th career game with 200 yards, most all time in NFL history, bro. 7th career run. He's even beat fucking damn what's his name? Peterson. I don't even think. Hold on. Let me check and see how many yards Peterson got. How many 200-yard games Peterson got in his career?
Seventh career game of over 200 rushing yards. That's the most all time.
He's got 6. Adrian Peterson has 6 career games with over 200 rushing yards. He's got 6. Now he's got 7. He gives him the all-time lead. He was tied with Adrian Peterson.
Yeah.
First in NFL history, 4 rush TDs in with 2 different teams, bro. With 2 different teams. He's the only one to ever do it.
Yeah. Yeah, he did in Alabama. He carried it 42 times at Alabama.
You crazy, Ted. Hey, man, you ain't got nothing to shave, dude. You ain't got nothing to fucking shave. Eric, come on, bro. This for that. This for that, bro. Come on.
Nope.
Come on. Come on, bro.
Actually, Ted does have hair on the top of his head right now.
Barely any. It's peach fuzz. You don't think I've seen it? It's peach fuzz. "122 career rushing TD, 4th in NFL history." Texans win and they're in. But guess what? They're in. They're in. I cannot believe they beat the Chargers the way they did, bro. The Chargers. I can't believe they beat the Chargers. 11-4 team. With people in his face. With people in his face, he throws a touchdown. And it looked like he barely do it. Bro, it looked like he lobbed the fucking ball up like that. And it went 45 yards.
Yep. I do like where LA used the classic uniforms today, the old San Diego look.
That's a 90s uniform.
I know.
Those are like the mid 90s uniforms.
Yeah, it reminds me of the years of Sayal. Remember that linebacker?
Yeah. Junior Sale, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was letting D-Man know about was injuries and the players with the flu.
Who cares about that? That's why they got backup people, bro. That's why they got fucking backup people, bro. When the starters get hurt, that we've been doing it all year. Our backups have been stepping up. Have you
Yeah,
guys
but
not been watching the same games I have
yeah,
been?
yeah, but more
Our
than six.
backups have been stepping up when we
Yeah,
get.
but more than six starters is something that you're not going to be able to come back from if all six of them are out.
One guy's coming back. I mean, I'm another guy. Freaking damn. Odunze's coming back. I told you that. He's coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, but
Six.
six starters potentially out for flu, not including the other ones that are still out from injury. There are at least six right now that are questionable because of the flu. And Darnell Wright has already been announced that he's missing the game because of the flu. Now there ain't no any yeast infections, Ted, but
Okay, Roman Dunze is not out. Luther Burden is the one I. Luther Burden was the one I was thinking of. Okay, so Dunze is still out. Luther Burden is expected to play, but the ones that are sick are questionable. They could still play, bro. They
I'm
could
just
still
saying.
play.
I'm just saying if they're out, it can make a big difference. I'm not saying that they are out. I'm saying if they're out. I just wanted you to know that there is the potential.
Right, right.
That way, if for some reason Chicago does come out there and play like shit, you already know what's going on.
Okay, so there's one,
Instead,
two,
instead of
four.
being instead of being all pissed about how they're playing, you'll at least know why they're not playing good.
Oh, yeah. I told you
That's
they're gonna
why I
do
was
the
letting you
Michael
know.
Jordan. They're gonna do the Michael Jordan, bro. They're gonna play them players, bro, while they're sick. Michael Jordan played with the damn flu.
That is basketball, though. This is football.
You don't think that the NBA has their players closer to each other than the NFL do?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying as far as how you
Watch, they're
feel
all gonna play. Watch,
goes
they're
a
all gonna play.
long way.
For the 49ers, okay, there's only one, two, three. Two people out for the 49ers and two questionable. George Kittle is questionable and Ricky Parcell is questionable. Out is Ronaldo Green and Curtis Roki, knee and neck injury.
But then again, I played with. But then again, I played with pneumonia when I was for the state championship game, and I was MVP. But I was 14 years old, though. We're talking about 30-year-old players here. It's different getting badly sick when you're older versus getting sick when you're younger. Big difference.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if I was out there playing on the field and got pneumonia now, I would be in the hospital. I wouldn't be out there on the field.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The only reason why I know that is I spent uh, 3+ days in the ICU in July for double pneumonia. I know as you get older, pneumonia gets worse and worse. Flu gets worse and worse as you age. So it will depend on how they are. But I'm just saying there is the possibility and there is an if factor.
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
Now, if it was the fact that they had flu over a week ago, like right after, like on Monday or something, and it's coming up on Sunday, they're probably nearing the end of their illness. That's a little different. If they're coming off the end of their illness, might not affect them that much. But if they just got sick, you know as much as I do, D man, when you first get sick, the first 3 days are the worst.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Well, actually, the first day ain't bad because you just kind of got symptoms, but you don't know what's lying ahead. It's day 2 through 5 that are the worst. And it also depends on what type of flu they got, D-Man. Do they have regular flu or do they have the part that comes out both ends type of deal? Because if it's that type of flu, that's hard to play with. Because believe you me, if I was a football player and I had that type of flu, I would not be on the field because I do not want to have brown stains going all the way down my drawers.
It doesn't say.
Unless they're going to put a porta potty over there on the sideline for me. That'd be the only way I'd been able to do it with a stomach flu. I wonder if
Walter
they've
Payton
ever.
even played at the flu, bro, in 1977.
I wonder if they've ever done that before. Got a porta potty out for the football players. I wonder if that's ever been done before.
While suffering a 101-degree fever, Walter Payton played in the game. In
Yeah, but
1977.
he didn't play near as good though.
What? He went on and rushed for 275 yards, a record at the time, bro. He ran with the flu and ran for 275 yards in 1977. Walter Payton did.
Okay, but the question remains is what if
Good
he had
question.
been healthy?
Still, it still goes back to what, yeah, like you said, what type do these players have? Oh, that's the freaking Pop Tart Bowl. That's the Pop Tart Bowl.
Yeah, I mean Georgia Tech had a chance to come back. We were doing the GameCast all the way till the final seconds, but Georgia Tech got stupid in the last 12 seconds of the game and then got picked off in the end zone. All right.
Yeah, whatever you want to.
Do we have anything else to add? We still got 4 people listening very intently to what we got to say, but
What do they want to know? I mean, they ask questions. That's what they're there for. They can ask questions. I can look it up and I let them know if they want. If they don't want to know anything, we'll end it. If they want to know anything, we'll look it up. If they want to know,
okay, so yeah, we'll go that route. Does anybody have any questions at all?
we'll go 10 more minutes. We'll go 10 more minutes with you guys' questions. If you guys want to ask any questions, if not, we're going to go ahead and we're gonna shut it off.
Yeah, we'll do a quick Q&A if anybody has questions.
On any of the games that happened today, but they have to be about games that happened today.
Right. And no, I'm not telling you who the interview is with. That would be the spoiler, so I ain't going to go there.
Yeah. You want to know who it is? You got to stay continued and find out. Make sure you have the bells on, all that. You got to make sure you have the bells on.
Or y'all could just disappear and we end the show. That's another option because we're down to 1 listening. Any questions?
Okay, you can go ahead and shut it off, bro. Ain't nobody.
All right. Well, that is going to be a wrap, folks.
Stay tuned for tomorrow.
Oh, Ted, being silly,
the
aren't
Bears and
we?
the Bucks are fighting. The Bulls and the Bucks are fighting.
Yeah, they got a little chippy there towards the end of the game.
All right, bud. Whenever you're ready, bud.
All right, so that's going to be a wrap. We'll see everybody.
Hold on.
It's Ted. It's just him being silly.
Of course it is. Of course.
Asking is the interview with Tom Brady or Joe Namath. He's just being silly.
Hey, I would put a report in on Tom Brady that we ain't getting Tom Brady. I tell you that right now. There ain't no Tom Brady being interviewed on this show.
That or you got a lot of questions for his ass.
I've definitely got a lot of questions for him if that's the case. I'm not gonna mess Wolf show up, but I'll have a lot of damn questions for him. And I'm gonna see if he's telling the truth. Because I already know the damn truth what happened. With his wife breaking a phone that had information the NFL, all that, yeah, we already know about all that. So I have a lot of questions if that's the case. But you'll have to stay tuned and find out if it is or not. We're not giving nothing away, Ted, so stop.
I mean, Ted knows. He's just being silly. He knows who it is.
Yeah. He's trying to get you to slip up and not realize what you're saying is what he's doing.
Yeah.
Well, guys, from that, we're just going to get up out of here, man. Stay tuned for tomorrow. Look out on Sports with Wolfy. He will have stuff scheduled. So if you want to know what games we'll be watching, just go ahead and watch out for his channel and look on his channel for his upcoming streams.
Yeah, we'll be talking over it in the morning time, and I'll have the thumbnails up for noon. And I may even go ahead and schedule the other ones out ahead of time as well. Just that way you have a heads up of when.
And you're swinging at the biggest dude on the court? Are you kidding me right now, Jose Alvarado? You're fucking swinging on Williams, the biggest dude on the court? What?
7'1" versus 6 foot.
He did get him in. He did punch him in the face, though.
Yeah.
The smallest dude did punch that 7 foot dude almost in the face. He said Grand Theft Auto. They called it a Grand Theft Auto. He got ejected from the game too, by the way. And then the Suns win by 9 points. All right, guys, we're out of here. All right, well,
all right, and the wolf is out of here.
Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it.
Peace.